Oh, welcome in all. How goes it? Hello. Who is it? Big Rig. What's going on? How goes it, man? Welcome in. If anybody wants to join me, we are flying the first two legs of the Boeing to the Beaches. Boeing to the Beaches flight today. If anybody wants to join me. LAX to Puerto Vallarta, and then Puerto Vallarta back to LA. We did already do one of those legs. I think it was leg 5, but we didn't fly it back. So we got 5 of the 6 legs to do. Already did those, Big Rig says. What's up, Viper Strike? Welcome in. How goes it? Welcome in, Big Rig. Our Big Rig says, already did those. Very good. Who else is here? Who else is here? Doozy. What are you doing, man? I saw you flying today. What are you up to? But, yeah, so we are going to get going. We are, I've already got the plan in. I think I got all the things set up. Who else is here? Landry is watching from the ambulance. The Bambalamps. All right, well, enjoy. Be safe at work. Welcome in, C. Landry. Or C. But yeah, so that's the plan. We're at LA right now. No LA Center on. They were on before, but they're not here. I have CTAC all squared away. I just looked over here and I saw CTAC is online. Yeah, so that's the deal. Did you guys catch the City Skyline stream last night? If you did not, you can go back and save your streak if that counts. I think if you catch 1 stream per day, I think it does count as a stream streak. But, yeah. Doozy says, went home for the weekend, back to the grind. And how were the last couple of streams? The last stream yesterday was phenomenal. I had a ball. The day before that was very rough on every level, from sim performance to pilot performance to streaming silliness. I had a WASM crash for the first time in a long time. Like it was a lot of stupid went down on I think it was Friday. But Saturday was great. We had an awesome day yesterday. VATSIM coverage everywhere. We did Atlanta down to Key West in the 737 Max, 737-8. We had full ATC out of Atlanta. Jacksonville Center came online while we were in Jax Center. And then we had full coverage in Miami. It was off the chart when it came to Miami Center. It got so busy that the Miami Center told me that I was going to be at least 10 minutes. Call me back in 10 minutes when I called for IFR clearance. That's how busy they were. But thankfully somebody jumped on and was able to give me my clearance on a different there was a whole thing going on. But then we had ATC all the way back up through Jacksonville and all the way into Atlanta, all the way down from center approach and tower all the way down. So we had ATC all day long yesterday. It was awesome. A lot of fun, and everything went well. The flights, I felt good with them. Key West is an absolute blast to fly in and out of. When MK Studios drops that, I will definitely be picking that up. That was a lot of fun. Would like to take the 319 in there next time. The Max was or the 738 was a little crazy, but it was good. Napster shipping. Big Rigs vehicle parts has been loaded. Very nice, very nice. Speaking of, I think we can start the loading process here. I do have most of the pre-flight stuff done. We will let the loading process start. That's sick. I lurked in City Skyline stream. That looks fun. Yeah, I had a ball with that too, man. I enjoyed the City Skyline stream a lot. I will definitely be doing that. I think those are going to be my solutions to... I think that's going to be the solution to Wednesdays and Thursdays possibilities for streaming. So, Big Rig with the 45 stream streak. Let's keep this count climbing. Nice, man. Very, very nice. Let us open the doors for the gentleman outside. And then we just have to remember to close them because that was one of the problems. One of the pilot problems that we had. And then left entry open. Now we will be doing door checks vigorously this time because we have had we had issues.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where the City Skyline stream where that City Skyline stuff goes. It's because your guys' guess is as good as mine. I'm pretty much just winging it as we go, and it's just no way. Okay, I thought we just had a crash here again. But, yeah, so, yeah, the city skylines, I have no plan for that city. I got some loose plans for the city, but I really have no how the layout's going. It's pretty much you guys are watching it live as it builds up. So, but yeah, so I figured we'd sit here and watch the loading process for a few minutes. I got the flight plans are in. I have my charts ready to go. The only thing I haven't done the FMC just yet, but we'll rip through that pretty quick, and then and we'll get out of here. We have a departure time of about 25 minutes from now. So, and like I said, LA's got a lot of traffic here. But we're going to be departing and got a short taxi and we're out. Real Napster, what's going on? Downloaded the second I got home. Your city stream looked good. Doozy says I downloaded. Big Rig said city stream got me looking at everything for it, so I'll be doing more of that as well. Gotcha, Big Rig, nice. I downloaded the second I got home. I have no mods or anything. I'm a noob when it comes to that. You'll pick it up quick, man. It's pretty good. Big Rig says I've had it. I just need to find a map that I want to build on. I don't want one that's primarily flat, but I want one that gives a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'll tell you, Big Rig, that map that I was the vanilla is more than enough to melt your brain. That's true. That is true too, Napster. But that map I was telling you guys about is it's City Planner Plays, CPP or City Planner Plays, all one word, and I'm pretty sure he developed that map, and it literally has everything on it, and it's scattered around. It's not just like, you know, you actually have to go chase the oil fields, you have to go chase the ore. It's not just a map that's blanketed. It's got some texture to it, but not all mountainous, so you can't build anywhere. I don't, you know, like, I used to just always build on flat plains, and it's you know, you could certainly make it work, but it's challenging when you start adding in terrain and stuff like that. I mean, especially with some of the hiccups that goes on, but yeah, so it's a lot of fun, man. I enjoy those games. I've been out of the game for a while because I was out of that game for a while because it was just so buggy, but I wanted to give it another shot now that Ice Flake Studios took over from I forget who they took over from. Paradox. I can't remember who left. It was either Colossal that left or I want to say Paradox kept it. Colossal Order left maybe, but I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, they just recently. My Tech, what's going on? They just recently got a new. I think Ice Flake is a publisher. I don't think it's the dev team. The dev team stayed the same. The dev team was always good. I just have a feeling that due to some internal drama and money-making abilities that they couldn't. They wanted to release it. They didn't want to release it when they did, and it was a disaster on release day. Almost. No, because you could play it on release day. I was going to say almost worse than Flight Sim 24's release day, but that's not true. Mexico it is. My Tech, you coming along? First two legs of the Boeing to the Beaches achievement if you fly in a Boeing. First two. All right, let's get in the cockpit, man. These guys are getting the. I have to do it. All right, sounds good. All right, let's get our FMC squared away. I do have ourselves aligned, so we're good on that. I've ripped through the checklist down to the pre-flight FMC. So let's go ahead and get our flight plan requested. It's Colossal to Ice Flake. Okay, so Colossal order, and then it went to Ice Flake. Gotcha. Thank you. I got that confused because I don't know. I thought I knew Paradox, which is what I believe Paradox is the dev team, and then Colossal is the I think is the publisher. I think is how that works. But let's throw on a little music, guys. Let me know if you can hear the music. My wife said she couldn't hear the music, but she said she also wasn't really paying attention to that because it's always here. So let me know if the music's on. Last night during the City Skyline stream, she said you didn't have any music on. All right. I hear it. All right. Thanks, dudes. All right. We're leaving on 24 left. Let's get this in here. Departure, 24 left, which is pretty much right in front of us when we push back. We're going out on the Panda 2. And the OTA transition. And our arrival is pretty basic down there. We're coming in on RNAV runway 22 from the Moveba transition. We're coming in on the Obru 1 Bravo. No transition. I have to check if I have if you had MMPR installed. I just did it, and there's also Puerto Vallarta has some scenery for the city I'm trying out too. There's a city file in there too. Haven't fired CS2 in a while. I got it at launch, but it was full of bugs. Might do it to change. Yeah. It was full of bugs. I have 400 hours in that game. I think we just crossed 400 hours. I just crossed 400 hours in it yesterday. And I'll bet you the last 250 have been played in the last 3 or 4 months. It was very buggy, and I did take a break from it. And then they would release, they were releasing things that would break, the mods would break, and then your game save would break, and then you had to start a new city. I'm like, I'm not starting a new city every time you guys decide to do a patch. But yeah, but yeah, you're talking about hours in the game, by the way. Today we're going to cross 1,900 hours in Flight Sim 24 and FS 24. All right, Delray, all the way out. Nice. Ote, all the way down. Who's that? Maller. Maller Aviation YouTube. Welcome in, or YT anyway. I'm assuming it's YouTube. Obrug, Maemba. Nice. Cool. All right. Let's go route copy. Guess we can throw on the controls cam here, guys. Have the privilege of purchasing tires this morning. Oh, that's fun. Maller, welcome in. Napster says, I also got Transport Fever 2. Sconce got me into it. CS2 is a bit focusing on the transport. I love Transport Fever 2, and Transport Fever 3 is coming out later on this year. So I started playing Transport Fever 2. I had a pretty good map going on that too. I've been enjoying the hell out of all that stuff, man. It's been a lot of fun. Takes you out of the flight sim stuff. Ropenza and I were talking about this last night. It's takes you out of the flight sim stuff for a few minutes. Like you can actually fire up a game and not have to worry about having 19 things going on in the background. It's kind of refreshing. But yeah, it's good. All right, let's double check all our things. Doozy been driving around without him. Yeah, Doozy didn't have any tires until this morning. He was on rims. All right, electronic flight bag. Let's check our things here. Our block fuel is 23.5. That's in there right now. Boom. Oh, let's get our perfinite request. We can do that automatic here in this plane. I forget. The 2-hour drive home in the snow, swerving on the highway, hinted it to me. Yeah, I bet. Is it snowing over there? I think it was snowing here earlier. All right, load it and execute it. There we go. It's all in now. All we got to do is confirm it all. Planned fuels, 23.5. We got 23.6 in there. Zero fuel weight is up here, 126.250. 126.2. Our reserves are down here, FinRes Plus. Alternate, 6.0. That's there. Cost index is up here. Cost index is 23. And this right there. And cruise wind is 253 at 36. That's there. And temperatures, outside air temperature, minus 62 at cruise, minus 62 Fahrenheit. Cruise altitude is 370. Let's go ahead and put that in here. And been snowing all day. C. Landry says, I'm about to make your day. I'm eating French fries with a fork. Very nice. Very, very nice. We got a blizzard warning. Blizzard warning? Oh, I did hear that the out east was supposed to get hit. That's right. 12 to 24 inches between today and tomorrow. That's sick, dude. That's crazy. I thought we were done with winter, but it was like 70 degrees here on Tuesday, and I went for a nice walk outside in a sweatshirt. It was great. And then literally Thursday it was 30 again with a wind whipping at 41 knots and a wind chill of like 14. I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? But that's typical Chicago. There's nothing new there. 24 left. Is that what the... Yes. 24s are on the north side. I always mix those up for some reason. 24 left. Yeah! 3024 we can set up over here. Groundhog saw his shadow. I thought the groundhog said no more winter. I thought that's what it was. All right, cell temp of 42. Yeah. Takeoff speeds. We're going to be going flaps 5. CG 23.7, that checks. And runway. Slope is 0. Runway wind is variable at 4. Whoa, not 004. The hell is happening right now? No, that is not what I meant to do. Zero. All right, slope, and then the runway heading is 251. There we go. Now wind is 0 at 4. Cool. Got that in there now. Hopefully whatever that heading, slope and heading was a... Are you punking me? What are you talking about? What's up, Scathe? Think I'll join with default MMPR? All right, very good. What do you mean am I punking you? What are you talking about? Why would I punk you? $143, $145, and $147. All right, that's completed. Let's use our handy-dandy, brand newly updated SimTech tracker and get ourselves... I just got another huge order of mac and... You got a huge order from mac and cheese? What? My 11 Texas is grumpy? Oh. I still have all the boxes you sent. What? I didn't even order mac and cheese from Amazon. That's not where I got it. I got it at Costco. What are you talking about? Is it for us? I think you're punking me right now. We now have 30 mac and cheese boxes. Nerd Droid, welcome in, man. How's it going? We're getting ready to get out of here. We're getting ready to leave LA and fly down to the beaches. Well, I guess you now need 30 forks. Well, we have 30. We're good. We have 30 forks. We're all right. All right. Transponder. We're down to down here. What's going on with you today, nerd? You flying today? What do you got going on? 2445. And we'll go ahead and go squawk on. Let me get my headset on so. Got about a 2.5 hour flight down, and we'll see how much it is coming back. GTA Online, been vibing to that? Nice, man, nice. Nothing wrong with that. I was doing City Skylines last night. We were just talking about it. All right, our initial speed. So we are squawking, so that's good. Our initial speed is 147. Our runway heading is 251. Our initial altitude, let's go read off the charts. I'm trying to do this in the sim now and do less on the screens. I have it as a backup, but I'm trying to do this more in the sim for immersion. Pinned. Elder Statesman, welcome in. The man has an endless supply of forks. 30 of them is child's play. It's true. Nerd said I saw that. Lurk. Nice. Nice. Forgot model matching again. Oh, no. My tech, you're a mess, man. Oh, boy, Napster says. All right. This is in Puerto Vallarta. We need the SID for, there we go, Panda 2 RNAV departure. Here we go. All right. We are climbing out on a heading of 251 to 640. Climb direct across Delray at or below 3,000. Our altitude is flight level 200. And while we're here, we are going to set up, just in case we have to return, in case some jackass leaves the doors open, the bin doors open again. I don't know who that would have been, but you never know. That could happen. All right. We'll be returning on course 251. We're going to be intercepting the ILS 24 right if we have to come back. So we'll set up for that. 251 is our intercept course, or localizer course, that is. And the 109.9 is the ILS frequency for said 24 right. Cool. 109.9 on both. 109.9 jives there. Course 251 jives there. And our minimums, in case we have to come back, are radio 107. All right, cool. We got our setup for a return. We can go yaw damper on. Let's get our APU started. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude. We said 370. Yes. And our landing altitude has got to be pretty damn close to 0 because we are right on the water. Hence the Boeing to the beaches achievement. But we can confirm that right. Yeah. 23. 0. Nice. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors on. Guys, if you're just joining us recently, I am trying out the free trial of FS Realistic as well with the full intent to purchase it. It's pretty cool. I actually enjoy it a lot. Flight directors are on. LNAV armed. VNAV armed. Minimums are set. Altimeter is set. Auto brakes to go to auto brake 2. I'm sorry, auto RTO. Our comms and radios are set. Who that? Scott's 88. What the hell? LAX looks like melted buildings. My tech, you're having all sorts of problems, man. Sorry, bro. Doozy's flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Very nice. Oh, speaking of Wolfpack merch, he sent this right after the stream the other day, and I forgot to show it off yesterday. He remember? Well, you guys remember when we were talking about the Lando Nates buttered landings? The Crack is a damn genius. Scott's catching a connecting flight to Connecticut to help my tech review back his truck in. Very nice. Yeah, Lando Nates 4 flight sticks, buttered landings. Guess I'll have to reload. Yeah, you got time, my tech. And then I think there was another variation. Yeah, just funny stuff, man. He comes up with some funny ass stuff. Great. You guys are ever any need of any graphics or anything like that? Crack is a great dude. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right. I think we are completed with the boarding. Yeah. Wait, what?
Boarding requested.
Weren't they loading bags out there? Well, now you got time, my tech. All right, let's get through here. We'll go ahead and get our APU gen. Our APU is on. Let's go ahead and get our gen on. We can go APU bleed on. We can go ground power off. We can go ahead and have them. We'll close these bin doors because the bags were on. We were watching them. Do the bags. Doors on the outside of the plane are closed. And ground connections, we can release the ground power. We'll stay on APU. Let's put our B pump on so the flaps are not out there whistling around in the wind. Oh, Nichols has got a nice shot. If you guys don't know what a VOR looks like in real life from the ground, or one of them anyway. I don't know if they're all like this or not, but here's a why am I? Yeah, join the Discord, everybody. I was trying to show the Discord overlay, and I kept hitting the Discord link button. Everybody, join the Discord, quick! But yeah, right there is what a real VOR looks like on the ground. Transmitter. That's the Northbrook VOR, right outside of Chicago. Nichols is standing here by. Nice. All right. Apparently GSX is borked. I did just update it this morning, and we're gonna go ahead and call it good. They're not really doing much for us. So, that thing is huge. I think that's what she said. That's funny. All right. We'll go ahead and close these doors so we're not messing with it later. And by messing with it, I mean flying at 37,000 feet with a door open. Let's try this again. Yeah, GSX just dropped an update. It was working fine yesterday for me. And they just dropped an update, and now it's not working. So I don't know what the hell's going on. APU gen and bleed is good. Let's go ahead and get our auto throttle armed. We do have fuel in the center tanks, and quite a bit of it. So we'll turn all of our fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pump B is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed, or should be on the way. It is not. What are these guys doing? You even had static planes. Really? Is this you, my tech, in the Southwest? This guy's going to Dallas. I don't know who that is. All right, let's whoa, guy, calm down. We're just going to prepare for pushback and departure. I don't know what the hell's going on with GSX right now. Hopefully, hopefully they square themselves away.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sounds good. I've been ready too. I don't know what you guys were doing over there. Doozy, I got some new camera views, man.
Departure checks completed.
What are you doing, guy? Shouldn't be sticking your head up in there. I'm on version 0.9. Which of GSX? Yeah, I just literally just updated it this morning. Not really sure what the deal was. We got a SkyWest behind us too. We're gonna have to watch out for. I don't know if he's going to San Jose. Sure. Yo, GSX is worse after this update, Jalen says. Yeah, it appears so. I don't know what it didn't board me. It got stuck. I had to restart it. So I guess we'll find out. This is the test flight for me for GSX. Yo, what's this guy doing up here? I saw you. You guys don't know how the tow bar locks into a nose wheel of a 737. There's how it works. All right, we're going to be going nose right, facing north onto... Ramp looks sus. They do look sus. All right. We can go chocks off.
Release parking brakes, please.
Give me a second, guy. Let's go ahead and pause the music for a minute. We're going to go packs off. APU bleed is on. Engine 1 start switch in a second. And let's go.
Commencing push.
Jalen says, I'm stuck at only being able to reposition aircraft only. Nothing else was better before the update. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Come on, dude.
Clear to start engine.
He's going to push right back, right into me. Welcome in, everybody. We are pushed back, and we are getting ready to head to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. About a 2.5-hour flight. There's a dude who's... Yeah, let's go ahead and... We're going to stop this GSX push right here. Stop here. Hopefully that guy does the same. And this is like legit LA right now. We don't even know him.
Please set parking brakes.
Thought I did. I set the parking brake, man. Look at your LAX pics on Discord. Will do. These guys are not... I think we got a little GSX hiccup here, guys. We might be... Yes. Interrupt the pushback. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Engine 1's up. I think we're going to go ahead and start engine... I'm sorry, engine 2 is up. We're going to start engine 1 right here as well. We are very short taxi. What is... Do you have the... Yeah, that's odd. Very weird. So this guy hasn't made a single call out yet. But technically he doesn't have to either. 12095. We are on the correct CTAF. I got the IniBuilds. Yeah, I do too. That's the... Now he should be making call-outs. He's not. All right, engines are up. Let's go ahead and get our generators on. Pro bead on. Low pressure. That's okay. Let's get our hydraulic pumps so we can steer. Anti-ice is not needed. Packs can come on. Auto off. Off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps can come down to 5. Speeds. We're all... Our doors are all armed up. All the doors are closed. Double check up here. Ram doors are open. And all of our doors are closed, though. Speed is 144, 145, 147. Those all jive. Flaps to 5. Flight controls. Elevator trim should be 5.49. Recall. Good. All right. Taxi lights. No need for turn off lights. Brake off. Nope. LA traffic. WolfAir 1280. Taxiing out of alleyway 2. Out of Delta, we'll be taxiing via Delta 9 Echo to the end of runway 24 left for departure. LA traffic. He's just not going to make any calls at all, huh? No calls at all, huh? All right, we're going to go weather over here. And traffic. And we'll go terrain over here. And traffic. Drop this down to 5 miles. There is an aircraft on final there, too. That's funny. I mean, he's a ways out. The guy would have had plenty of time to come out. But he's on a 5-mile final, getting ready to land. This other guy's said nothing at all. I am on the right frequency, right? 12095. 12095. That's the second. There's a. You said this flight is how long? May join on the return. It's 2.5 hours in the air. Trying to figure out why 2020 has been installed when 2024 when you got the premium. Yeah, that's frustrating, man. This guy's coming in from Charles de Gaulle, and it looks like he's a 777 wide body. Could be lined up for 24 right. Does not look stable, though. We'll make sure he's not coming in on left. There's another one right behind him. United, but I think I'll be able to go. I'm not at the end of the runway right now. Captain Pebble heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Welcome in. I'm gonna slide down here. I actually made a left here on accident. Welcome in, Ibanez. Welcome in. We're getting ready to leave. LAX. We definitely could have left there. So, Ibanez coming in with Captain Pebble coming in with a 5-stream streak.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
All right.
Now.
Landing lights are on. Taxi lights are off. Strobe light can come on. We're going. LA traffic. WolfAir 1280. We are departing from runway 24 left on the Panda 2 departure. LA traffic. That's the second aircraft. There he goes. He's calling now. How much you want to make a bet this guy just crosses the runway, doesn't say a damn thing? No? All right, we're going to go. LA traffic, WolfAir 1280, we're on the roll. Runway 24 left.
Airspeed live. knots. Positive ring.
What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. Captain Pebble, welcome in. Ibanez, welcome in. I welcomed you in before, but we were just getting ready to get going here. Flaps coming up. RTO off. Runway turn off, lights off. LA traffic, WolfAir 1280. We are airborne passing 2,200, 2,300, and continuing on the Panda 2. Our final call, LA traffic. Ibanez, the dude last night in your stream, Roll the Trucks, was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Dude, you had so much going on in Atlanta in 20 minutes in Atlanta. I mean, there was so much going on there. There was a dude that asked for a landing rating. There was a dude that asked that was declaring an emergency, screaming like he was literally on fire sitting in his living room. We're vacating runway Echo. We're blocking taxiway Echo. You roll the trucks. What the hell, dude? He literally was yelling like he had like his kitchen was on fire and he was declaring an emergency on VATSIM. I'm like, what could possibly be happening to this guy right now? Dude, it was sick. Crazy, crazy things occur in our little world of ridiculousness. As you driving? Did you get down by your son? That's this weekend, right? That was today that you were heading out? Driving back? Yeah, gotcha. How's he doing? You said is his birthday this weekend or this week? Nice. $10,000 feet. Tuesday. Very nice, man. 7 years old, huh? Awesome. Why did I have those on? I didn't need those. All right, we're off all the way here. We'll go ahead and shut those off that were never turned on, and let people move about. Pretty smooth air. Very nice. Well, happy birthday to him. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. We just took off. We are taking off. We are climbing out from LA and heading down to the beaches of Mexico. That's LA back there. Looks like my City Skylines game. They just carved the hills right out of here. No problem. Pebble, what are you up to today? I actually can't believe LA Center's not on right now. Sunday, about 11 o'clock over there. See. There is an event down in Cancun tonight, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to be close enough to Cancun to catch that. 14,000 feet. Double check our cruise altitude here. I'm pretty sure it's 370. Tree 70. It's actually up here too. I could have looked at that. Chase our heading bug around here. Infectious, what's going on? Just going over to the Pop's place for a little bit. Nice, Captain Pebble. Very nice. Well, we're going to be here for a while. We got a 2.5-hour flight down, a 2.5-hour flight back. Yeah, we're just chilling today, man. Vibing, chilling. Got some Boeing to the beaches. What we're working on, our Boeing to the beaches WolfAir achievement, LAX to Mexico. Basically, you fly a Boeing aircraft to any one of the 6 legs in this achievement. And we have, so we did the one down to, where did we go? It was, forget what that one was. MMSD. I forget that, Cabo San Lucas. That's where we did that one, but we didn't fly back yet. So we do have 2 turns to do. The next one is Cancun, which is like a 2,000-mile flight. So I was kind of hemming and hawing. I wasn't sure which one we were going to do, but I kind of made up my mind. 2.5 hours is already 2.5 hours is already a lot. So, okay, so it's shouting out the person who called the shout out. So that's not what we want. That is not what we want. I gotta fix that. So we don't want the user. All right, I just disabled that. We gotta tweak that a little bit more. But I do want to check the link works. It's gotta pull the right. Yeah, the link works. I just gotta pull the right information out of the target. I gotta fix the target. We are also doing a daily schedule down there. I generated a daily schedule since I knew it was about 1,100 miles away. I generated it for 1,000, between 1,000 and 1,100. Had to hit refresh a couple times, and it kicked out a daily schedule that worked for the achievement that we're doing. So we're also working on that. Nice, Pebble. I guess we could put San Diego approach on.
And LA traffic score was 3983, taking off runway 24 left, via Echo 6.
1196 is San Diego. We can listen to them since we're here. .6, listening up. We'll go over here to Unicom. All good. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Pebble, it was he shouted himself out. My mods are very, very selfish. We were just testing the new shout out thing, and it transmitted. It basically pulled the user that generated the shout out, and it shouted the user that generated the shout out. So it's we got to I got to tweak that, figure out how to make that the target when we the target of who we're trying to shout out. It's a little bit confusing with the UI and StreamerBot. So I messed with it for about 45 minutes this morning, and I was like, I got to get started here. I thought we had it working in a baseline. On a baseline, I thought we had it working to get at least the shout out done, but it's not even doing that right. So. And the only way I knew how to test it was to shout out my own self. So I shouted out, I was basically, shout out Nate Wolf, but it was actually pulling Nate Wolf from me being the shouter. So it was, yeah. Streamer things, stupid things that you got to work on for 4.5 hours in the background that nobody sees, and it just works in the stream, and everybody's like, oh my God. And, that's pretty cool. And, in reality, it takes a week to get it going. That's San Diego ground and approaches on. Actually, I think we could probably plug in Albuquerque and listen to them. 13280. Almost did an Albuquerque turn today. I almost did. I was thinking about doing cargo. I was thinking about doing Ontario to Albuquerque, and then maybe over to like Dallas Fort Worth or something like that, or Ontario to Dallas and continue out. But that's what I was thinking. Who's flying today, man? We are, guys. WolfAir is insane. This is insane. I'm gonna run these stats again, but I looked at it this morning. I think we're top 3 airlines in miles flown on the platform. We just passed an airline that has 119 pilots or something like that for the top 3 spot for a miles flown. Insane. Everybody's doing these long hauls. Is everybody the long hauls that everybody's doing? Is that part of the? Is that the long haul achievement that you guys are working on, or? Yeah, right here, Firefly, which is I believe Firefly is Two-Tone Murphys. Then there's VA Flying Friends, and then us. We are in the last 30 days we've flown almost 1.2 million miles, and we are right behind the top 2 spot. This guy here, VA Flying Friends, has, I think they have like 100 and some pilots when I looked last night. Insane. 173. We have 90. Yeah, we have 89. And probably 40 of them are active. This should be a pretty good paying flight, though. I'm expecting probably about $7,000 to $8,000 if I had to guess. In Aeroconomy. Getting ready to fly right over San Diego. We can't hear Albuquerque at all, although there's a few planes in Albuquerque. That coffee's already cold. It's freezing. It's freezing in here again. We still got terrain on. We're at 30,000 feet. Better hope there's no terrain up here. There's the shout out to Pebble. A nice flight today, right down the coast.
Southwest 1566, United States to Northwest LA Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to about the frequency approved CS.
Frequency change approved. We'll see at Southwest 1566.
They did have an LA to Cabo San Lucas assignment generated in the overtime assignments, but we already did that one. Let me see. I'll check that out, Infectious.
United E1119, you're out of my airspace to the east. Kansas City Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to about frequency approved.
Give it a shot now. Keith Simpson, welcome in. How are you? Welcome from the hello from the UK. Let's get together tomorrow. Don't spend another 40 minutes on it. I mean, I have 40 minutes now. If we can mess with it, it's fine with me if it works. I just don't know. I know the yeah, percent target's not. That's not a.
Southwest 534 Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon. Sorry if I sent you multiple contact requests. They weren't coming up on my screen at all. Your radar contact flight level 300. Clear direct. Haha. American
All right.
You're Alpha Luzon airspace to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. See ya.
What's the advice from to the south?
The regular shout out should work though. Slash shout.
Southwest 3161 leaving my airspace to the northwest. LA Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. See you later.
Roger, approved. We'll see you at FATC through the circuit.
35,200 feet. We are climbing up to 37 for the duration of our flight.
Southwest 534.
We will be there
That was, of course,
15 nautical miles.
Oh, I stepped in it the other day too. It's fine.
What's going on, Simpson? Keith, how are you? Welcome in. We are climbing out of, actually, we're getting ready to hit our top of climb here and cruising down to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico in the PMDG 738. Thanks again, Maller, for the follow over on Twitch. Gotta wait for Captain AJ or Rapenza to pop in, or Ronick. Gotta ask them a question. Hello from Maryland. What's going on? Olan Lee. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. A couple people popping in and saying hello on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming in, lurking, hanging out. Appreciate you. Hawks Girl shipping Big Rigs vehicle parts. Very nice. I'm sure he'll be appreciative. Trying to get application on Discord on Olin says. Very good. Hawks Girl's boarding. Meeting the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Oh, I could only imagine how hard the landing would be. Uh-oh. It looks like they got you. What did you fly, Scott says. You know how hard, but you won't let me fly. Well, I'm sorry I'm always on the sim. Netminder landed in Raleigh, Durham. He flew from JFK, a -152. He was flying the 737-8 MAX. MAX 8. Caught my departure. We're on our way down to Mexico. Doozy landed in Orlando. A -574, Doozy? What are you doing? In a MAX? Troubleshooting instead of flying makes me want to turn off the PC and do something else. I know exactly how you feel, my tech. My God, Doozy, that's like one of my landings. Elcar landed in Riga. Cargo flight. Maybach landed in Newport News.
Aero 339
From JFK.
Center, good afternoon.
Rex departed from Atlanta heading to XKF. Where the hell is that? LF Wade International Airport. I've never heard of that. Rex landed in Buffalo. Olin Lee, you should be squared away. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for coming in. And it's not like I've installed something new. It goes from working to non-working without doing anything. I hear you, man. I know exactly how you feel. It's unbelievable. It's rough, very frustrating sometimes.
Aero 9 Delta Alpha, Casa Grande altimeter 3024.
3024, 9 Delta.
$788 miles to top of descent. That's slightly shorter than the distance between New York and Chicago, which is typically a 2-hour flight. We did have an airtime of 2 hours and 35 minutes, but we've been in the air for a little while.
Albuquerque, good afternoon, Southwest 60 uniform on 350, 0.79,
Bravo 68 Uniform Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 350. Southwest 68 Uniform, Wink India November Kilo.
What is up, Captain Norse? Welcome in and happy birthday official. Well, I guess officially your birthday was yesterday, right? But welcome in, Captain Norse. Hope you're well. Great stream the other day. Yeah. What have you been up to? Did you guys did you do anything for the birthday, or did you just streamed? Your raid made my day. Well, I appreciate it, man. All I did was do what we do. We just raid each other, man. You know, we raid out. It's that's all. Nothing crazy there. Honored to do so. Party all day, sauna, reindeer steak in downtown. How is reindeer, Captain Norse? I've never had it. I guess it didn't want me to fly along. I deleted the rolling cache, sceneries, redid everything, and now it's flawless. Ah, join me in Puerto Vallarta, and let's do it again. My tech, get your scenery squared away, and meet me down there. It's really good. All right, cool. Yeah, I've never had it. We don't have reindeer over here that I know of, anyway. I've never seen one. Reindeer steak, huh? I think we just crossed into Mexico. Did you know the caribou, Alaska is actually from Nordic countries that was imported here? Really? I did not know that. We are actually just getting ready to cross into Mexico, like, imminently when we hit this next waypoint, which is in 1.1 miles. We're shooting across Baja, California, and then pretty much straight. I mean, we almost a straight shot straight down Baja, California, and in the that bay there. I don't remember what that bay is called. I should know that. Nice turnaround flight, yes sir. We're going to be going Puerto Vallarta and then back, and it actually I was saying it before. It is the first two legs of the WolfAir Boeing to the Beaches leg, the Boeing to the Beaches achievement. So they're longer flights, you know, pushing stream limits for sure. But we are it's LA to Mexico, Boeing to the Beaches achievement. We flew down to Cabo San Lucas a couple of days, well, about a month ago, maybe. Oh, actually, I can tell you exactly when it was. The 27th of January. Really, it was that long ago. But yeah, so we got to fly back from there yet. But we're doing leg 1 and 2 today, and then the next 2 legs are Cancun, which are very long flights, double this, probably 4-hour flights. I think they're almost 2,000 miles each. So might be doing those off stream. But yeah, I wanted to. Got a couple of cool. A couple of really cool achievements with some out and backs from areas. I got to get started on this as well. We got a 10-leg. We got a 10-leg achievement that's out of Cape Town. Those are, yeah, like that one's 1,200 miles, and out and back. That one's only 700 miles, so that's a good stream flight. There's a 700-mile one as well, but I don't have these sceneries over there, so I have that one though. Actually, FACT isn't so bad for those aren't bad at all for stream flights. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on those. That'd be a good weekend one where we get an early start and we can fly during the day over there, or even some vibey night flights. Thanks, Cap Norse. Appreciate it, man. We got a ton. There's John Glenn Airport. It's got a whole history of the John Glenn Airport out in the Middle East. Doozy squared away. We did Inside the Fjords. That's flying into Juneau. I've done that on stream. El Alto arrival we just did the other day. Cusco arrival we did as a group flight. A whole bunch of us did that. We had the Gateway to the North Pole, which is into Rebbenyemi. Kind of shadowed the FSHub one, but we made a flight, and I think, yeah, airport of your choice. Airport of your choice, you just can't exceed 700 feet per minute, and yeah, so it's and they're available for GA pilots. They're available for everybody. And then we have the multi-legs, high altitude ops, and we just wrapped this one up the other day in South America. We have this American, this is the WolfAir American Mastery Hub, and it's all 10 legs all over the crisscrossing the country, the United States. And then we got our greased or deceased dangerous approaches, Santos Dumont, Lukla, Tunkanen, which I almost did today, but you have to fly from Atlanta and get a -200 or below, and I was like, to make it a company route, you have to fly from Atlanta. You can fly from anywhere as long as it's 150 nautical miles, but yeah, so that's and we got Paro, Courchevel, and Madeira, but some of these aren't company routes, so I kind of stick to company routes on the stream because it's an Aeroconomy series, so I don't want to be doing non-company routes. Well, welcome in, everybody. What Captain Norse, you're like getting ready to hit the road for a little while, right? Like you're gonna be off for a little while. We went from everywhere we went ATC yesterday on VATSIM to nowhere right now. That's funny. Captain Pebble, thanks for the 5-stream streak. If I didn't say that before, thank you very much, sir. Did I miss that before? I was going to look on the calendar here for the events. Cancun, there is an event in Cancun right now from 1300 to 1600 my time, so another 2 hours. A cup of coffee was a good size. Nah, a cup of coffee is small, dude. That's a small cup. Then they have Memphis. Memphis Freight Fest tonight at 6 o'clock my time.
Yep, we get the RNAV 04 right and just get direct SAC at this time would be great.
Yeah, there's events around, but they're nowhere near where we're going to be. I had a hard time trying to figure out where I was going to fly today.
Taiwan Romeo, that was the RNAV 4 right.
That's correct, 51 Romeo.
Kind of dialing in. I deleted my WASM folder the other day, and it's kind of dialing in my camera views again. And I actually made a couple of new ones as well. That one's a little bit better there. Not so close. Yeah, like this one I can back out a little bit, I think. I keep looking and finding sceneries that got enabled somehow. That should be this. Really? That's crazy. There we go.
Taiwan Romeo, I'm working on it with the approach controller. Bye.
Okay, thanks, 51 Romeo.
Allegiant 731, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, Phoenix landing east, information Oscar's current.
These, I wouldn't mind if these were set up in cinematics. Use in cinematics. And we got that one. I don't want a ton of views inside, but some.
King Air 51 Romeo, thank you for your patience. You can expect the RNAV GPS runway 4 right at Falcon Field.
Okay, we'll expect it, 51 Romeo, thanks.
Public Center, good day, Skywest 5421, 67 miles south from WolfAir level 370.
What's everybody doing tonight? Anybody got any plans for the week?
421 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 370.
I'm happy to report that all of the bin doors are closed on this flight.
American 646 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
I don't even know what the hell we're looking at here.
646 approved. Let me know when you're back.
What in the hell cinematic view is this, guy?
768, leaving my airspace to the east. Fort Worth Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. See ya.
Bravo to the ramp for finally doing their job. One time, Landry. One time they finally did their job. Gadget. I'm good, man. Great stream earlier. Just shout out to Gadget if anybody's around. Shout out Captain Norse as well. Kev Sim Corner, welcome in. We could shout out Kev Sim Corner as well. Gadget, I did update Streamflight. I saw you dropped it, and I updated it immediately. Might have been your first one. Yeah, no problem, no problem. How'd your landing go? I think you were in mid-cruise when you were asking. I think when I jumped in the shower, I think you were asking, why would anybody fly into Charles de Gaulle? I think was the last thing I heard you say. Ping you if you see anything wrong. Will do.
Allegiant 731 contact.
I'd be honest with you. You're seeing those bugs more than I see those bugs. Everything seems to be, for the most part, pretty solid lately. It seems to be tracking pretty well. But I will do. If I see you, if I see it, I will definitely, I will, if I see something going on. I have a developer's eye. Well, yeah, like, most critical, right? Critical of your own work. Not a bad thing. There's that cinematic view. I just added that to the cinematic slideshow.
Aero 9 Delta Alpha, depart from Ava, direct Tucson Airport, expect visual approach, runway 12, Tucson altimeter 3027, information Alpha, current.
Love that cockpit view. Thanks, man. Landry, have you seen the my landing gear views yet? From the inside? When I drop the gear and raise the gear? It's pretty cool. It's even cooler on the 777. I haven't done it on the 777 yet. So I basically have it set up on a hat switch over here. The gear, it's looking down at the landing gear when the gear doors open, and I have it set up from the inside of the gear housing. So when the gear drops, we'll see it on landing, but yeah, when you see it on the landing, you'll see the gear coming down or setting down, and then you can see the ground underneath it. I did it into Atlanta last night on last night's VOD, and the takeoff. It's pretty cool. I can't take credit. I saw somebody doing it. I don't know who it was. I wish I could. I can't take the credit. I did not come up with it. But I came up with the angle. I put my own spin on it. But I can't remember who actually did it from the inside. Because I just bounce around and watch streams. But it's pretty slick. Yeah, and I can share that chase plane view. I actually should share that chase plane view. I can make that a community view for the 737-8. I think I can do that right now. Let's see if you guys, anybody flying in the sim that has chase planes, see if you can find this. We'll go with right inside gear, and then. Makes me want to get chase plane. Oh yeah, dude, chase plane is well worth the money. I did not own it in 2020, and it is absolutely worth the money. Share view. I think that should put it in the mix of being able to find the views. Yeah, if you guys have chase plane, you should be able to see it now. Whoa. The hell was that? Let me see here. If I look at community views, include mine. Volavia, welcome in. We're just yeah, it is. There it is right there. All three of them right there. Nate Wolf, the right gear inside, PMDG 737-8. And by the Nate Wolf, and then that's pretty cool, man. So now, if you have chase plane, guys, all you got to do is go into import, and from community, you should be able to see that. Olivia, welcome in. Volavia. What are you up to today, Kevs? How you feeling, man? You get yourself squared away? Oh, speaking of, I got to get an appointment to go get some blood work done. I did my doctor's appointment, just my checkup, because I haven't had a primary care physician in decades, literally decades. I had not had a primary care physician. I'll be honest with you, I probably have not had a primary care physician since I was a kid when I had my pediatrician, and that is no longer as of last week. I do have a primary care now. I got that squared away, so Chase plane is awesome, Vol. It definitely is. This is my first time using it, and I just recently I deleted my WASM folder, which deleted all of my Chase plane stuff. So I had to reset it all up, and I think I set it up pretty well now. I set up all of my controllers the way oh, here we go again with this bouncing around. I set up my controllers the way I wanted them. I have my throttle and stick cam views are all set up the way I want them. They're just yeah, they're just solid now. Waiting on doctors to set up for an operation. Oh, Kev, I think we gotta talk, man. I didn't realize that. I knew you were feeling like crap, but I did not realize that it was that serious. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's all right. You can install the latest update for it. What's that? The latest update for Chase plane? I thought I did that. But, can I install that right now? Even... The last time I took it over there, I thought I had that, but I'll wait for Sconce to reply. I don't want to hank my sim in the middle of the flight. Install it after the stream. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. I will definitely do that. Chase plane update. I've tried to update that thing a few times, and I think it just keeps giving me the same version. I'm almost positive I've updated that a couple of times. All good, should be simple. Have to remove prostate. Gotcha, Kev. Good luck. I actually just got that first checked out. That first checkup this week too. That was interesting. But all good on my end.
King Air 51 Romeo, Roger, welcome back.
Just downloaded it from the 42 website, Parallel 42 website. All right.
King Air 51 Romeo, descend pilot's discretion, cross Sackett at or above at 3,200.
Send pilot's distance, cross Sackett at or above 3,200, 51 Romeo.
I think by now we've learned not to fiddle with things midstream, right? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. What'd you guys think of the City Skyline stream last night? Would you come back and watch it, or you just kind of meh? Nah, bruh. I don't need to see that stuff. I like flight sim. It's cool. Either way, it's fine with me. I just a question.
And out 80 speed. I'm seeing altimeter 3022. Confirm 9 Delta Alpha.
9 Delta Alpha, it looks like we've got
cool
all
and
sorts
different.
of
Thanks,
issues
Kev.
with weather right now. Networks data's just not coming up very well at all. I'm showing altimeter 3027. That's the best I got.
Roger, we'll keep that in mind and just stay in touch with you. 9 Delta Alpha. Thank you.
I watched the VOD. It was refreshing to see something so different. Nice, man. Yeah, I have a couple of things up my sleeve. There's a pirate game that just came out called Windrose. That's another one that I think I'm going to incorporate. It's a demo. And then
METARs that are just not popping up on our screen. It's showing they're missing.
Okay, no worries.
And then Lone Wolf came in yesterday and invited me to the playtest of Farmer's Dynasty, which I have not messed around with this at all. That's another one. And then it prevents you from burning out. Then so yeah, exactly. And that's it. And then the other one that I just looked at the other day, there's another demo that so Windrose was one of them.
Looks like I fixed whatever was going on.
Yeah, Windrose demo. This game looks pretty cool. It's almost like oh, Cinch played it. Look at that. It's almost like Enshrouded and Valheim, but in the pirate era. I think I'm gonna try that out this week. And then there was one other game that just came out that I think it was a demo. What was it?
Aero 9 Delta Alpha, maintain 6,000.
One thing that is on my radar is the Lift. Supernatural Handyman. Supernatural Handyman?
Recording.
I played the demo and it hooked you? That's funny. I'll have to take a look at it. Would you look at it? Farmer Dynasty 2 playtest. I don't even remember purchasing this, or I don't even know what the hell this is. This must have been a demo. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was the old one. Land of Vikings. This was one of them. Was it this one?
Kinger 5-1 Romeo, contact Phoenix approach 128.65. See you later.
2865.
Wild West Pioneers demo. That's what it was. This one here is like a Banished, but in the Pioneer era. It's like Farthest Frontier, but in the Pioneer era. That's the other one coming soon to early access. I'll be messing with this one a little bit too. These types of games are. I started a second YouTube channel because of those types of games, but I just couldn't keep up with the two different channels and then starting Twitch. So that's when I stopped doing the second YouTube channel. I started the Twitch channel. What was it called? This is freaky as hell. That, by the way. The Lift. Doing a live testing in order to shout out. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be enjoying this game. Yeah, it's a horror thing. Yeah, I don't. Wrong game? Oh. I was going to say that does not look like a supernatural but you did say supernatural handyman.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 813 with you, 40.
The Lift. Supernatural handyman. What is happening here? What is happening here?
Skywest 5421, descend past discretion, maintain flight level 200, leave my airspace to the southeast.
You were a handyman renovating a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious incident. The Lift is eerie, first-person simulator with satisfying house-flipping gameplay and a mind-bending story. highly interactive world inspired by Soviet sci-fi and SCP Foundation. I could see this. Yeah, I could see it work. You have to fix up a space station. I could see that happening. Like Ghostbusters cleanup stuff.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 813.
That's funny, man. I'm glad you found something that's great.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 340.
That's funny. I could see where you could get into it for sure. What else is everybody up? Like, what games are you waiting for this year? What other side stuff? GTA 6? Yeah. 2029 maybe. Let's see what's on my wish list for upcoming games. Rise of Piracy. This one looks good. I've been waiting a long time for this one. I think I put it on my list on 10/19 of 23. I put it on my list, and I've been waiting for that one.
Runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, 9 Delta Alpha.
Perfect blend of action, adventure, and RTS. Begin your journey as a lowly captain of a small vessel and in the commander of a threatening fleet. Rise to glory as you see fit. Trade, fight, recruit, grow, pillage. Pillage always sounds fun. Ally, destroy, and conquer. Release date of February 24th, 2026. Really? That's in 2 days.
No worries. Welcome back.
Interesting. Road to Vostok had this on 10/10 of 23. Says it's going to release in April. This looks like a pretty good first-person shooter. City State Metropolis says Q2 of 2026, which is rising quick. This is another city builder. We'll see how it goes. It gives me very much.
American 1950. Good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level
What's the dictator one? Vikings Dynasty.
American 646, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival.
I'm a sucker for a good Vikings game. For PC players, yeah. This is a survival game in the Viking era. 2026, no release date. The last general, I think, was this is like a knockoff of all the other ones. I probably will not get this one. This is a Wild West Pioneers. Transport Fever 3. That's a big one coming. I'll be spending time in this one for sure. This is one of the games I got a lot of hours in. Transport Fever 2 and 1.
Last aircraft unreadable, just an open mic.
I think that was the release trailer, and then yeah, we'll be messing around with this.
Afternoon. I believe that's you trying to call me.
Sudden Strike 5. I played Sudden Strike 1. This series is really good. You should look up Prison Architect. I have seen Prison Architect, Doozy. That is a fun looking game. Have you ever played Airport Tycoon or Airport CEO? That's a fun game.
United 1954, Albuquerque Center, Roger. Radar contact flight level 330.
Yeah, I played the first Sudden Strike. I don't even remember when it was. Like, it was very Yeah, I think Road Kings, Systemic War, Frontline, Azarian, Human at Z, some of the, like, Colonized. This is another one, mostly negative. I got to go through my wish list. I got so much stuff on my wish list. It's not even, like, I'm not going to play Military Logistics Simulator. Louisiana dropped. I haven't bought it yet, but Industry Giant,
Aircraft calling for push.
I had high hopes for that.
Contact.
Seafarer, the ship sim.
Departure on 128.65.
I'm still eyeing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yep, Prison Tycoon was ridiculously addictive. Don't tempt me.
128.65.
Yeah, doozy here. I'll show it to you. Up here in my airport sim, or in my management sims, airport CEO. I have 126 hours in the game, and you essentially you go through and you build your own airport. It's top down. It's not, you know, no like crazy graphics or anything like that, but you have to you like actually have to put down your whole airport together, including like the baggage carousels and how the bags get out to the airplanes and how the planes taxi in, how many runways you have, bus route. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Looks like they have a few DLCs here too since I played it last. I haven't played it since 2018, but Planet Zoo, another sleeper, almost 200 hours in that I just don't have time to play anymore because you got to be really sunk into that. Transport Fever 2, I have 250 hours in. Train Fever, almost 100 hours in. Tower 3D Pro, I had a lot of fun with that when I was LaGuardia Tower on there for a while. Railway Empire, not much. Construction Simulator, Ropenza was just playing that the other day. Gray Zone, that was a great game. My rig just couldn't handle it the last time. Do you know Astroneer? I do, Scots, yep. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is certainly in my on my radar. I really want to get back into Enshrouded. I had almost 100 hours of Enshrouded. This game was awesome. A lot of fun, a ton of fun. And yeah, there was a lot going on there. This game was weak. They released this. This was super hyped, and they released this Last Oasis, and it died. Like it died. Scum, 1,200 hours. This game was great. Enjoyed that. Valheim, almost 200 hours. I really enjoyed Valheim. These sims taught me more about management and economy than mechanics and my degrees at school. I see that. Fire Commander? I don't even remember buying that. The hell is this? Must have been the last time I got drunk years and years ago. Can't imagine that I would have bought that. Hearts of Iron, love this game. 300 and some hours into Hearts of Iron. This game was sick. Still is sick. It's you basically can conquer the world, you know, from the World War II era, and play any country you want. Great game. Steel Division 2, a lot of fun. All of the Steel Divisions are really fun. Silent Hunter 3, play these all the time. War Room and the War Game Red Dragon series. 60 hours. What's up, Trauma? Welcome in. Roadcraft, never really went back to that. We actually probably should be doing that. Truck Simulator, almost 200 hours in there. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Have the game, have never played it. Have the game and have never played it. And I heard that was a really good game. DayZ, that's the experimental one. The real DayZ up here. Where is DayZ? Stay away from DayZ? I enjoyed DayZ before Scum came out. Had a blast with it. Ancient Cities, 4.5 hours. Banished, 200 hours on Banished. Love that game. City Skylines 1, 885 hours. City Skylines 2, 400 hours. I just crossed last night. We're going to cross today. We're going to cross, well, that actually backdated, but we're going to be, our plane is really getting jacked around here. You just lost 10 points. We need to get a Wolfpack farm going. Tell me the map, and I'm all for that idea. I'm in. We got, we're going to kick on some engine anti-ice here. We're getting kicked around like we did the last time. I started playing Farm Sim and it took over my life, pulling 15 to 16 hours per day on the weekend. City boy like me had zero clue, but I was searching in anything and everything. That's funny, man. That is hilarious. Drama, welcome in, man. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. We're cruising down to Puerto Vallarta. We are probably about halfway through the flight right now, if I had to guess. I don't really need to guess. We are about 471 miles to top of descent, so we're a little bit, yeah, just right over halfway. I log into Farm Sim and I get sucked in, and all of a sudden it's 1 a.m. Dude, it's 100% that. Like, that's 100%. That's how I feel about City Skylines, too. Like, I sit at City Planner Plays. Who was the creator for the maps in CS2? Yeah, City Planner Plays. Yep, no problem. And I believe it's called Magnolia County, Big Rig. I think it's called Magnolia County. Let me get to work. We can each have our own little farm in the map. Yeah, it's the problem is I like if we do something like that, I can't commit to being there all the time because I'm doing so many other things. Like, you know, I like doing things in a series, and yeah, it's just for me, it's like, I don't know. You can only have so many things going on at the same damn time. Yeah, Big Rig. If you don't know City Planner Plays, he is actually an IRL city manager and city planner, and he does great cities. He's phenomenal. He's really, really good. Very chill, no screaming, no yelling, just very, very chill.
American 2727 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 330, descend maintain flight level 250.
What map would you suggest for that, Doozy? I'd fund that. How much is a server for Farm Sim?
Delta 8 Echo Romeo Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Drama's playing House Flipper, nice.
Maintain flight level 300, Delta 8 Echo Romeo.
Every time I think I have a good city going, I watch one of his videos and get humbled. That's exactly it, Jalen. And the thing is you don't even have to watch one of his videos. He's doing it live, and it's still equally like, how in the hell did you do that? And I just watched you do it. He's unbelievable. Well, can't believe LA is not on still. I got to really figure out how I'm going to get that highway into my city, because I really have to watch the money, because we don't have a ton of money, and I don't want a whole bunch of road expenses and a whole bunch of road maintenance expenses, so I have to figure out how that highway is going to be incorporated. Large field contract work is the major cause for losing track of time, especially when you have your own harvesting going on. Right. I could see that. Who's the other guy who fixes people's traffic jams on YouTube? Jalen, that is Biffa. Biffa Plays. And I've watched Biffa for years and years and years. I don't think he does much City Skylines anymore. I haven't seen content from him on City Skylines. He's been all over the map doing other stuff. Magnolia County is not compatible with my game version. What version do you have? You're playing City Skylines 2, right, Big Rig? I wonder why that wouldn't be. Because I have the latest update of City Skylines, and it works for me. That's very odd. You may need a bunch of DLCs. You might need DLCs or mods, Big Rig. If you go into the screen, look at the dependencies. You might need some mods for that. I don't know. You might not need DLCs per se, but you might need the dependency mods. That might trigger that error. And all of those should be free. Rex Stream is the second pilot on all of FSHub. He is he is 2,000 miles from being the top pilot in miles flown in the last 30 days. He's got 214,000 miles flown by himself. The top guy has 216.8, so he's about 3,000 miles shy of being the top miles flown on FSHub. He has done 21 of the 50 legs of our long-haul achievement. That's crazy, man. Those long hauls are like 5,000, 6,000 miles apiece. Some of them are longer than that. Actually, most of them are longer than that, I think. The top guy, he says, he just said in Discord, the top guy uses sim rate, so I won't beat him. That's a tough sell. The moment I tried moving maps at work using right-click instead of left-click, I knew I needed a break from the planning sims. Yeah, right? Very impressive long hauling, yeah.
American 628 to send you the Hydra 1 arrival, Phoenix landing, east information, Quebec current. American 628, confirm you got that Phoenix is landing east.
Albuquerque, San Luis, 402 heavy.
That's caller, go ahead.
East 402 heavy, flight of 2. We'll be entering your airspace on Air Building track 16 west. Just letting you know, requesting to stay on all frequency. We'll call you 5 minutes for the end of the chat.
Rex landed at LF Wade.
Bridge 4022 approved. Give me a call this frequency when you're done.
1,120 miles. I don't know where that... I have no idea where that airport is.
American 12, leave my station in the northeast. KC Center's offline. Radar service is terminated. Change advisor frequency approved. See ya.
Oh, really?
American 628, reduce speed 250 knots.
You want me to copy that message? That's all a bunch of gibberish. Did you see how that came over, Infectious? My tech? And then I'm just putting it into.
Good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 340.
You say an import it into StreamerBot.
Speed to hider.
Stand by. You want that as a sub action, or how does that?
Who is that? Delta 1102 approved. Let me know when you're back.
It's for the Bermuda achievement. Oh, gotcha. Just remove the old one. It does everything for you. Okay, so where am I when I'm putting it in? Where am I putting it into? It's a company route? Gotcha. So I'm going to delete the sub action. I'm going to delete this Wolfpack shout out, the whole thing. And then command triggered, I'm going to leave.
American 1493, leave Myers
All
base
right.
to the west. LA Center is offline.
I don't even know. I haven't even import string paste.
American 2540, leave Myers base to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar service is terminated.
Import.
Change advisor for approved. See ya.
Give it a whirl. I think it is. That's what she said, Infectious. I appreciate you doing that, man. It's remove the command trigger. Remove the command trigger? Okay.
American 628, contact Phoenix approach 128.65. See you later.
Oh, I see. It's disabled from, I gotcha.
American 2727, contact Phoenix approach
Hate that.
128.65. See you later.
It don't like me. I gotta enable the new command is what it is. Alright, try it now. You are a legend, Infectious. You crazy. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I love StreamerBot. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thanks, man. I have no idea what you did or how. Mike Mock just departed JFK to head to Ontario. Wow, that's another flight there. 2,100 miles. He's in the 777 freighter. Appreciate it, Infectious. Thanks, man. That would have taken me a week. That would have taken me a week to figure out why the hell it wasn't pulling the right info. I'm game if we can integrate Spotify. I have no idea how to do that, but
Thank you. American 955 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
all right, sounds good. A Bermuda achievement. Do we have a Bermuda achievement?
750 Lima Delta, leave Myers base to the east forward center is offline. Radar services terminated.
Oh, it might be the FS Hub Bermuda achievement.
Confirm that's for Delta 8 Bravo.
Negative. American 646, sorry about that. Cleared RNAV, RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach. Citation 750 Lima Delta, leave my airspace to the east, forward centers offline, radar services terminated, change to advisor, frequency approved, see ya.
TXKF. Gotcha. Bermuda International.
American 646.
Bermuda Triangle.
Wind
It is a company route. You're right.
runway 8
You're
clear
right. Good call, Rex. Good call. It's been a while since I did that one.
Delta 8 Echo
I
Romeo,
have it,
leave
but
my airspace
it's been a
to the
while.
west, LA centers offline, radar services terminated, change to advisor, frequency approved, see ya.
We'll get on to advise you, Delta 8 Echo Romeo. Thank you so much, today.
American 2453, leave my airspace to the west, LA centers offline, radar services terminated, change to advisor, frequency approved,
I'll
see
send
ya.
you what I use. Oh, gotcha. Guys, I think I'm going to go refill my coffee quick while we can. We're cruising. Let's see whereabouts we are. There's really not much down here anywhere. I'll leave you with some cinematics here, and I'm going to go grab my grab a cup of coffee. I don't even see a damn Obregon International is to our left. And that is in Ciudad.
Alaska 454, Albuquerque Center.
Never even heard of that town. But we are directly south, southwest of it. I really want to know what the hell this view is. Is this supposed to be a flyby from?
Contact level 350.
Center American 980. Has 10,000.
American 982, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Yeah, the LMM VOR is about 30 nautical miles southeast of us, so we're getting ready to cross. When we can go over that. That is Las Mochis.
Delta 1054, leave my airspace to the west, LA center is offline.
We're getting there.
Terminated, change to advisor, frequency approved, see ya.
All right, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
American 646, welcome to the Albuquerque Sunport, exit point here left, unable contact, Albuquerque ground 121.9, see ya.
How can he see me?
Executive 554, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 420, descent past discretion, maintain flight level 200, day approach request.
Alright, flight discretion at 200, like a RNAV.
Exit 554, roger, direct wing VOR, cross wing at or above 6,000, 6 RNAV, GPS runway 14.
Wing is second transition.
Is it just 554, you were broken on that, was that ZEC?
Yes, select request second.
Exit 554, roger, in that case, clear direct is ZEC, cross ZEC, at or above 6,000, 60 RNAV, GPS runway 14.
Big Rig's lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, hot coffee. $54 till we get, according to this.
Southwest 534, to maintain flight level 280. American Study 257, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 360. American 3011, Lake Myron, station to the west, LA Center is offline, radar service terminated, change to 5 frequency for NCS.
Brian's putting in the hours on Assetto Corsa. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this view right here. I don't even know what it is. I think it's a failed flyby. I'm kind of excited for this approach. I've never landed here before, I don't believe. And I have the scenery for the city around it too. It was a free scenery, free city scenery on flightsim.to, so I'm kind of curious at how it all gels together. The airport looked decent too.
American 1313, Lake Myron, station to the west, LA Center is offline, radar service terminated, change to advisor, good for NCS.
Over to advisor, American 1313, great work to
Shut our anti-ice off now.
Delta 813, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, Phoenix landing east, information, get back to current.
Stand by.
9 pilots online, 6 on the ground, 3 in the air.
We will pick up information to that.
Looks like
Delta 813.
Netminder's coming down to Cabo from LA. Mike Mock is climbing out of Ontario. Jay is over. You just coming out of Phoenix? Jay is coming out of Phoenix. Happily retired is heading to Phoenix. I could show you guys this. Not like we got anything else going on right now. Yeah, so we got me right here. We're well over halfway through our flight. We're going down to Puerto Vallarta. And we have Jalen from the YouTube side of things, the YouTube chat. He's heading from Phoenix up to Seattle. We have Happily Retired, who left Boston, and he's flying to Phoenix. Mike Mock on the ground. No, he just came out of Ontario. Better be packing heat on board if you're rolling into MMPR today. What's up, T-Jammer? And we got Netminder, who's flying down to MMSD. That's the first, actually the 5th and 6th leg of, that's the 5th and 6th leg of the Boeing to the Beaches achievement, which is what we're working on today as well. T-Jammer, catching a connecting flight to help my tech back his truck in. You see on the news down at MPR? No, I did not. I've been here. What's going on? I missed it. Man, that snowstorm's taking up the whole damn place over there. Who else we got? Maybach is departing Boston and flying to Buffalo. He just departed. Who's over here? Rex, working on another long haul from Charles de Gaulle down to Santiago, Chile. They're in an all-stop currently and will be for a while. Not sure if it's stream appropriate to talk about. They had an attack on their airport, ongoing situation. Really, I did not know that. I had no idea. Cartel attack? Four Simmers is flying from Guajaros and getting ready to land in Chile. We got 2 pilots heading to Chile. He's imminently going to land. You got it. Government killed one of the cartel leaders. They're revolting pretty major at the moment. No kidding. All right. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. I am not sure what the hell Infectious is doing here. This is some flight plan, Infectious. He's doing Melbourne to Dallas through Japan. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not flying, he says. All right. Tell that to the airline radar. Very good. Sitting in Yayi. Beats, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Going well, man. Going well. We're over halfway through our first flight. We're flying from LA down to Puerto Vallarta. How's it going on your end, Beat? Nice route, doing good. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just looking this up now, TJ. Looks a little dicey. Where are you flying today? Are you flying today, Beat? Did DFW to LA with the Max. Nice. We just came out of LA. I almost flew to Dallas. I was saying that before. I guess no Port of Vallarta. Yeah, exactly, right? TJ just told me about it. I had no idea. It's still pretty fresh. I don't think it'll be in the sim. Feel bad for the tourists down there. You won't catch me visiting down that way anytime soon. I'm with you. TJ, my wife and I were literally just having that discussion. Doozy says questionable ops. We were literally just having the discussion about some of these countries and having to stay on the resort because you can't leave the resort, and Mexico beaches were one of them. And I was saying, like, you know, you just never know. I typically lean on the side of paranoia when it comes to safety in traveling destinations, though, so. I was saying that Mexico was safe as long as you stayed on the resorts. Nate Wolf over here on, flying under the guise of WolfAir Cargo, but doing CIA ops. That's right. We're just going to sneak in. Just a little sneaker airplane right into the airport. PV said, hold my beer. Wolf Cargo going to be popping flares on the ILS. Yeah. We need an A-10. We need our A-10 gun run. That's what we need. Talking about an Aruba trip seems safe. Yeah, Aruba's. I've been to Aruba a couple of times, and I think that's. I would like to. I would like to take the wife there, and Aruba was. I mean, I'm going back years and years now, decade or more, but it was very, very safe when I was there. Very, very cool country too. I think you deserve an Aruba trip, only fair. She hasn't gotten me an excavator yet. Don't sell her. Don't give her too much credit. Stop and ascent, 160 miles. Whether I can get Nate Wolf to go or not. Yeah. All right. MMPR. We're going to be landing on 22, so we will be exiting left. Hopefully we can get either Bravo, Charlie or Bravo. Then we'll be making a hard left to get back to the 040 is our reciprocal. And then our Sky Dolly reminder is going to be at MUVBA, M-U-V-B-A. Mike, Uniform, Victor, Bravo Alpha, MUVBA. And we'll do a 2 nautical mile ring around that. Rebecca and I are already planning our UL hiking extravaganza. UK hiking extravaganza? Oh, nice. We're going to leave the SID we will no longer need. The star we're going to keep. The approach charts we're going to keep. We're probably going to come in, hopefully we're going to come in on 25 left when we get up there. So we will be coming in. Is it off of Kedma? Coming in off of Obrook. Oh, from here. Below 17,000 at so Obrook at 23. 23,000 at Obrook. It says hard 23 though. Not above. And then below 13. We are not on the, this is not the right this chart is not jiving. We're Obra 1 Bravo. Let's not pin this. I think we got the wrong star here. Mezca. Obru 1 Bravo. Got the wrong damn airport in there. That's why. That looks better. $23,000 at Obrug. 13,000 below 13,000 at PR 688 or 668 at Moveba. $5,500 max 220, but let's see, because that is our first. Welcome in, I2 Cry. Let's pin this chart. And then our approach RMP. At Movebra, we want to be at 5,500 at 220. I'm going to make that a solid 5,500. And our final at PR 404 is 1,700 max 200 knots. All right, we got our star in. Fix the folder. How much of a pain? Reporting for duty. What's going on, man? Fix the folder. How much pain was it? What are you talking about, Crack? The WASM folder? Is that what you're talking about? It took a few hours to get everything squared away, but I got I had a fresh start with all of my camera settings and plane settings and all the things, so I actually, as much of a pain in the butt as it was to have a problem during the stream, but as much of a pain in the butt as it was to have it an issue during the stream, I got some pretty good camera views set up. I got some things squared away that I needed to square away for a long time now, so yeah, that's been good. But other than that, how's things with you? Our approach course is going to be 220. Our minimums are 720. Yeah, no, it is good. We had a great stream yesterday, Cry. We were on VATSIM all day long. 720, nice. And then we don't have a localizer. It's RNAV all the way. But yeah, we had a good to hear from all good from your side. Just arrived home after a away football weekend in Munich. Nice, very nice. How was it? You have fun? Yeah, we had a great stream yesterday. We flew from Atlanta down to Key West in the 737-8 and flew down there and then came back, and we had ATC. We had full ATC out of Atlanta. We had full ATC all the well, not all the way, but close to all the way down. And then Miami Center was on. They got us into Key West, and then we left Key West, had ATC Miami Center all the way up through Jacksonville, and then by the time we got up to Atlanta, we had Center, Approach, and Tower on as well. So we had and the flights were great. I think I got a minus. It was under 200 going into Key West, which is a very small runway, 5,000-foot runway. And then I think I got a 94 getting in Atlanta with heavy weather. Decent, not heavy weather, but not great visibility. But pretty good. We're getting ready to do our first landing here shortly. We are 128 miles from the top of descent. I just put in all of our pictures to help us out. I'm going to go ahead and get our flap speed in. That was my first flaps 40 landing yesterday as well. And my That was my first flaps 40 landing and my first flaps 25 takeoff. It was sick. But we had plenty of room. Definitely a 319 to do it over again. I would bring the 319 in there, but yeah, fun flight. It is one of our WolfAir achievements too that we picked up. We got an American Airlines flight coming out of Puerto Vallarta, heading to San Diego. They're going to pass us on the reciprocal parallel airway. They are at 32,000. VOD is available. Yes, it is, I2Cry. It is on Twitch and on YouTube. VODs are always available. I even made, the one thing that I didn't want to do, I even made a the one from the other day that was LA that was a complete mess. I actually made that available as well. So, but it's there, as well as my city skyline stream last night. It is also available. I started a new playlist on Twitch and YouTube for that. Is this the PMDG 737? And it was it plug and play with your WinWing 77 DFD? Yes. I don't know about plug and play. I think I did have to do an update, TJ. I think, but it is the It's the WinWing. It is the PMDG 738, and everything is working. I don't remember. I think I did have to do I think I had to update the MCP and the FS, I think, but for the most part everything works. The only U.S. Express Transportation, thank you for the follow. We might need that gun run. Tag along with us. We might need the gun run. But yeah, the only difference that I can really tell, I mean, obviously some of the buttons here are different from the 777 freighter or the 777 FMC. If you have the control cam here, so the top left button, this button is descent. It's VNAV. You got alternate is cruise, and then climb. Route is the same, init ref is the same, menu's the same, legs is the same. Departure, this is the departure. Departure arrival is up one, but like holds, it all works. Like hold works, even though hold is not the same. You know, hold is actually this button here on the FMC, but it all works, man. All I did was update it, and it was it worked. U.S. Express, welcome in. There's the Discord channel right there if you'd like, and if you want to join us in WolfAir, if you're interested, you are more than welcome to. There is the WolfAir website if you'd like to jump in. I do believe that Mexico has CTAF. 118.5. Coming to ya. Oh, 118.5. Netminder departed from LA, heading to Los Cabos. Maybach departed from Logan, heading to Buffalo. Four Simmers. I love these South American and Central American airports. Get a load of this airport name. Gobernador Andre Franco Montaro International Airport. That's And then he's flying to Comodoro Arturo Marino Benitez International Airport. They have some crazy names. They name everyone in the country when they name their airport. Reminds me of Inigo Montoya and Princess Bride. I know, right? It does. Good tune. Makes me want to go play Red Dead. I see Doozy's been playing Red Dead. Transportation, you are approved in the Discord. Welcome in. Make sure you set your channels and roles. All right, let's, we can actually clear ourselves all the way down. Right now, we can go all the way down to 1700, so we're going to do that. $1,700. We hit top of descent, we'll head down. We are currently 71 miles, 70 from top of descent. We will be landing at 22:16 hours, less than a half an hour, right at a half hour. Let's see what we got here for an altimeter reading. This is our approach chart where we can go back to our star, get that set up over here, and our arrival. No METAR is available. It's true. That is probably because the METAR weather station is down there right now. In real life. Close is 3006, but we're gonna have to go pretty much straight visual here because we don't have an altimeter reading. Last one said 29 or 9 or 8. All right, our radios are set. Altimeter is good. MCP altitude is set. Approach speed is referenced. Localizer course is not applicable because it's all RNAV. We do need to run our landing calculation. We're coming in on runway 22. Aircraft details. We will take full credit for the reversers. Auto brakes 3. Import the weather. They do not have weather, so we gotta put this in on our own. Last METAR available is 2308, 230 at 8. Outside air temperature was 26 Celsius. And a QNH, according to this, was 299 or 8. Got room to stop. Go auto brakes 3. We are currently over Mazatlan, Mexico right now. That's the airport we're flying over right now. Oh, there's an assignment that just popped up out of LA. LA to Eagle County. That's a fun approach. Yoka, welcome in, man. How are you? You just unlocked so many memories. I wish they would update it to 60 FPS on console. I would definitely replay it. Oh, Red Dead? Yeah. What's going on, Yoka? Seattle to Dane County Regional in Madison, Wisconsin. That's a long but good flight. All good into the day, back to normal. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. There is a for you GA guys. There's an assignment in the overtime list. Miami to St. Petersburg Clearwater. That's a decent little GA flight. 180 nautical miles. Good little WolfAir payday for the GA guys. We got Elcar on an assignment right now. He's doing Toronto Pearson to Montreal. And we got Netminder LAX to Los Cabos. This dumb view. I don't even know what the hell we're looking at right now. So Netminder should get a... he should get the Boeing to the Beaches leg 5. He'll get an assignment and company pay as well. Nice. Not a good plane song, honestly. Tom Petty, Free Fallin'? I don't think that's a good aviation song. A good skydiving song. Cliff diving song. Not quite a good airplane song. Why do you say that, Nate? Jugga. Welcome in, Jugga. Sounds okay unless you're on the plane. All right. Hitting top of descent here very shortly. Got to get our game face on. Fuel looks good. 10,000 pounds. I'm curious to see what this Aeroconomy pay is going to be. I'll be honest with you, I wish this flight was about 35 minutes longer. We would get we need I think we need 4 or 5 more medium haul legs, which are 3 to 6 hours, to get the medium haul achievement, medium hauler achievement. Yeah, I have 44, I need 50. And then the long haul achievement, need about 23 more of those long hauls over 6 hours. Scots, you can always practice a go around to extend the time. This is true. I could do that. We're already landing at an embattled airport. Let's not get too crazy. There's no METAR because the weather station's out because of actual things going on in the world. T-Jammer was just clued us in. All right, top O descent. Speaking of, if we do have to go around, we'll brief that just in case. It's an 11,000-foot runway, though. Coming in off of Obrug from here, right around in between this little little valley here, right on the coastline. That's going to be cool. I don't think I've ever flown in here before. Climb on runway track. Climb on runway track to PR 557. Proceed on the missed approach to Vimzo and hold at 6,000. We're out to 557 and then out to Vimzo. We'll likely come 557, out to 557, and then we'll come back back around. We have to watch this terrain though when we're coming back around, but. METAR does say hazy over there, but I don't know how old this METAR is, so. Touchdown zone is at 50 feet. Runway is at 23. 720 on the minimums. You have that plugged in. We all good. I think our runway is on the other side of that. I think that's the mountain I was just talking about. Pretty sure that mountain right there is this mountain. Yeah, I think it is. We got LA approach back on. Landing rate predictions are open. We still, we got at least another 3 hours before we're back up there, so hopefully we'll see what happens with LA, but LA approach is on. Pretty neat striations in the fields out here. Wonder what they grow. Right there on the coast like that. Coffee. We got 10 miles to get down to 23,000, which is looks like we're pretty much on path for. Elder Statesman with a prediction. I2 Cry with a prediction. Thanks for the predictions, guys. Alrighty. Jay departed from Phoenix Sky Harbor, heading up to Seattle. Beautiful approach. It is nice, man. It is. I can't wait. We actually have to fly around this mountain and then come back and land. I'm actually pretty excited for it. Be good. I really hope GSX has figured themselves out here. I'm hoping that we'll have some use of it. It was very buggy with the new update. WolfAir 1280 is the only aircraft en route to MMPR. Yeah, I have no doubt. In real life as well. Welcome back, Big Rig. How'd the haircut go? Watching the flight board. Yeah, Big Rig found an awesome flight board, guys. I actually I actually saved it as a. I had no idea this was even a thing. Show it for a quick minute here. This is the VATSIM. This is VATSIM flights. So if we go up here to MMPR, and then type on the right keyboard, it shows you actually in VATSIM what gate we're coming into, where we're at in the whole thing, where we came from, what aircraft it is. It's crazy. This is a VATSIM thing. It's really neat. Flightboard.simfixer, SIMFIXR.com. Really cool. I mean, I think that's neat as hell. You found it from Ropenza's stream. Okay. Jugga says, are we doing a blizzard flight in New York City? We're doing beach flights today, Jugga. We're doing beach flights today. We're through 18,000. We're going to use 299 or 8 as our, the weather is out over there, so we're going to use the last one as 299 or 8, and we'll just be careful with the approach. When we get to Movba, we need to be at max 220. Call in for some drag. We're getting there, my tech. We're getting there. Are you there? You okay? Apparently the city is, the airport's under attack in real life right now. We're going to do a quick turn. We're going to get out of there quick. Still working on Simnanigans. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. Um, 144 is our updated flap speed. Yeah, Cry, I wish I was joking. I'm not joking. If you look up Puerto Vallarta in on the news right now, you'll see what I'm talking about. Not good. Vallarta Tower is what we're calling this airport. Alrighty. Let's get these seatbelt signs on. Put landing lights on. Tracker, welcome in. Go terrain. And got terrain on. And traffic. Over there is weather and traffic. We can shrink this in a little bit. And we can pull this in so we can see what the hell we're doing. We do have CTAF up. Who that?
What the hell are you doing?
Trauma with the 7-stream streak. Das Rook, welcome in as well.
There's more coming.
Frank,
Got Trauma coming in with the 7-stream streak. Thank you very much. And Das Rook coming in and saying hello. Hope you're well. We are supposed to be slowing the hell down here. A 144. And we got to be max 220. And we're going to go ahead and kick Sky Dolly on now. Maybe we'll get some time to do a replay tonight when we land in LA. Vallarta traffic, WolfAir 1280. We're about 20 miles to the northeast of the airfield, coming in on RNAV runway 22 movement transition. Vallarta traffic. Voice is gone but still alive. Tried your rum, boy. I wish I knew it was early. All right, let's go. Let's get some flaps out here. We're pretty much getting ready to turn onto the final here in about 5 miles. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for a few minutes. We'll start that on the taxi in. There's the airport. Nice. Hawks Girls predicting a 197. Have a tail. Are we gonna have a tailwind here? Maybe when we get underneath the mountains, we won't. D-Jammer predicting a 211. Just cross mode, but now make our right turn to 220, and that is our final. Thanks, Yoka. X220 at 5. 200. Sitting at 200 right now. Pretty much got you flying right towards the mountains here. Fun. Puerto Vallarta is actually coming in nicely over there. That's the city scenery that I downloaded. $3,600 feet. Here we go. Got the gear down a little early, but yeah, we slowed down way too fast. I thought that last line was 5 miles. We were actually about 8 miles. Vallarta traffic, WolfAir 1280. We are on about an 8-mile final, runway 22. Vallarta traffic. Das Rukin with a prediction. Big Rig in with a prediction. Got a 11-knot crosswind from the right. My aircraft. Laps 30, auto brakes are set, speed brake is armed. light crosswind at 6 on the from the right.
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing. We have some trees.
500. 400.
Do without the trees.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, damn. A little heavier than I thought. Don't even need reverse thrust for this one. Vallarta traffic, WolfAir 1280, indicated runway 22. And we'll be taxiing back to the ramp. Yeah, Alpha. Landing lights off. Taxi lights on. Ignition off. And strobes to steady. Heat off. Number 1 off. Speed brake? I thought I stowed that. I guess I did not. All right. Welcome to Porto Vallarta. But, I did get applause. It was harder than my landings yesterday, though. We got a 288, according to Landing Rate Manager. I don't know what Levitex gave us. 282. Those trees jacked me up at the end there. That was they look like they probably wouldn't be there IRL, if I had to guess. They look a little ominous. My app was happy. 320. Yoke says I'm going to bed. All right, man. Get some rest. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Oh, it wasn't happy. Yeah. And we'll park up over here. We got a couple of jetways. See if GSX is going to cooperate. Go to a map. See what that is. So yeah, we'll take that one. Is that only for heavies? We'll take that first gate on the right. There we go. There is a jet bridge there. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it works. Tracker, I searched for an American plug socket. Got two different things up. Is the one with the 2 pins. American could have it could have a three-pronged or a two-pronged, but typically the newest stuff Tracker is going to have 3. You're going to have 2 that are on the top and 1 at the bottom. The one at the bottom is the ground. Is someone here? This is actually not a bad scenery for Frio. But you can plug a two-prong. Yes, you can do that. You can plug a two-prong into a 3-prong. Third pin in the center is a grounding pin. Yep. Yeah, Tracker, honestly, I would just wait until you got over here and just buy them over here so you don't have to worry about it. All right, taxi light off. Let's go ahead and turn terrain and traffic off, and more importantly, over here, weather and traffic. And we're here. We are here. Are you happy with yourself, lady? Before we shut the engines off, APU bleed, or I'm sorry, APU power. Now we can go engine off. And one coming down. She bowed. We did good. Anti-collision light off. Wait, that's the wing light. Off, off, off. We're gonna keep those on. I think we're looking pretty good. She gave a bow and then peace out. Ground ops. Disarm all. Let's go ahead and open the doors. Ground service vehicles. Before we open the doors, they probably should have set the chocks first. Moving to Florida for a year. Yes, he is. Set the chocks. I tried to do that. And request ground power. And now that ground power is requested, let's go ahead and request deboarding. We'll go on to ground power, but we're going to leave the APU on. Step outside and see how they do. Uh-oh. Disconnected jetway. We got to hide that. There. Now it's not disconnected. Okay. We made it. We do have a couple aircraft coming in now. We had an arrival. An A320 coming in. And we got that Alaskan is going out to San Diego from where the one that's next to us, he's going out to San Diego. That's right off the board here. Okay, let's check SimCheck Tracker first. We'll give that a look. Still no landing rate published. I'm not sure why that's not doing that. We landed pretty much dead center line, and we got a 320 at 1.17 Gs. It published here, but not in here. Not sure what's up with that, but that was the second time that's happened. Landing rate manager gave us a minus 288. I'm really curious to see how we did on the flight for Aeroconomy. Maybach also just landed in Buffalo. We got our Boeing to the Beaches leg 1. We got a company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy route, and I'll throw the screenshots up after the stream. Boeing to the Beaches leg number 1 is now completed. Aeroconomy, we started at 168.4. We are now at 100. Wow. $5,781. All right. I'll take it. %, sure that something is your PC is messing with the app. All right. Check our Volanta track. Came out, taxied out of LA, pushed back, taxied over. I went and held short of I should have left there. I went over. I went the full length. I should have went Echo 7. That was the full length anyway. Probably could have even left there, but either way, that's what we did. Climbed out on the Panda, flew down past San Diego, past San Francisco's a little north. Yeah, by Long Beach, San Diego, across Baja California, down through here, in a nice little right turn to final and down. According to Volanta, we landed dead set center line, and we got a 291 at 1.22 Gs. A couple of screenshots. I think we'll take that one. I like that one. Go ahead and end this flight. That one's done. Levitech, same. Couple of screenshots en route. A nice shot. I like that. See what Levitex did for us. $282, 1.07 Gs. Yeah, those trees, I guess even in real life, they're pretty damn close. And I don't know if they're cut back there. These look like actual trees. They must be cut back. The VOR. All right, let's go ahead and complete that flight. And our duty schedule. It's our the other thing that we have going on has updated. First leg is done. Second leg we're gonna do right now. Puerto Vallarta back to LAX. Generate it. Thing is, I haven't heard from any of the guys having a similar issue. I'll take a look and see what it could be. Yeah, no worries, my tech. I mean, if you think it's my rig, it certainly could be. I don't know what the hell it would be or how to fix it, but I'm definitely not above thinking that it's not my rig. It's not like my rig's been performing as at peak. We'll keep that Yeah, I think we're good to go. We'll just generate this. Two hours and 48 minutes. We may sneak in a hold there. We may go in a hold for 10 minutes to keep thinking it's a Windows Defender. Gotcha. That's going to be an almost 3-hour flight. We might go into a 15-minute hold to see if we can get the... haven't logged a flight since I updated. I'll let you know when I log one. All right. Very well, very well. Import sim brief. The return to LAX. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. Yeah, we're going to be looking at about almost an 8-hour stream today after this flight, so... 24 right is what they have us coming in on. We left on 24 left. Change the route to make it longer. I think by the time I put the approach in, I think we'll be right there. It's all right. I mean, I'm gonna catch those medium hauls and things like that. It's not a big deal. They do have an ATIS up there. I believe approach is on. Oh, LA Center is on now too. All right, so we'll go off of what they're doing right now. Information hotel, simultaneous instrument approaches, 24 right and 25 left. All right, cool. So it's going to be 24 right ILS. Assuming probably from Livin. Be even final. We'll plan for Livin, I guess. They're probably going to be having us, vectoring us in, but that'll give us a few waypoints to mess with. Should give us a few waypoints to mess with. I'm sure we'll be coming in and intercepting the localizer as is, but 10 knots coming right down the runway. We have no METAR here at MMPR. All right, let's go ahead and seal that up. Second leg of our duty schedule. Get our SimTech tracker pre-filing. We actually need to disconnect and reconnect as WolfAir 1225. And refile. There it is. Now it's on the SimTech, or it's on the board, but we did not get an ACARS. 16 check-in gate to be announced. I don't know what that means though. 20. 2445 is what we're squawking. It did not give us WLF 1225. Well, I guess because we're down in Mexico, it doesn't like it. I'll check VATSIM radar to see if it gives us a squawk code. Two 445. It just says what we're squawking. Yeah. All right, we'll keep it. Get our route set up. And we will be out of here. Refresh our active sky. Start a new flight for Volanta and Levitex here. I do want to take a look at the scenery outside with the drone cam before we get going too far. I did download the Puerto Vallarta scenery. Right, Levitex is good. I'm sorry, that was Volanta is good. All set here. Levitex is good. Active sky is good. I think we got all our things squared away. Let's get our plane squared away. Electronic flight bag. Request. Welcome in all. Weight and balance. Load. Taking 160 passengers and 8,800 pounds of baggage up to LA. Returning the Boeing to the Beaches trip. Just dropped off a bunch of people to go to the beach. Now we're taking a bunch of people that are done with the beach back. Electronic flight bag. Let's get all of our things squared away. The search. We do not need our star into MMPR. Our departure. We have our airport chart. Sid climbing out on the Bobda 1B. Bobda 1 Bravo. Bobda transition. Airport chart is we already have. We don't need the star. We're going to keep our approach. If we have to come back, we're already set up for it. Our arrival into LA, which we got to really pay attention that we have all of the things. We have our airport chart. Our star is going to be the Hola 2. RNAV arrival. Mess with the 737 is all powered on. Some mess with that is crazy, man. And then our ILS runway 24 right, which I believe we already have pinned. ILS, no, we do not. We have 25 left pinned. 24. Yeah, we want the north side. We want to land on the north side, so we need 24 right. Get rid of that. ILS 24 right is set, and hopefully we'll be intercept. We're coming off of the arrival from right here, and then hopefully we'll intercept from there, and we should be good to go. We don't need the LA airport chart just yet. Take that one. All right, all. See how we're looking here. All right, let's get the parking brake is on, battery's good, standby power's on. I don't believe we shut off our window heats. We'll leave these on at this point. Fuel pumps are still on, center fuel pumps are off. We will have center fuel tank. Yes, we have plenty, so we'll kick that on. We might as well just turn them both on at this point. Those are supposed to be off. These are supposed to be off. Let's start fresh. This is how you forget all that stuff. Wing and anti-ice is off. All right, standby power's on. Left center fuel pump is on. Left aft fuel pump is on. APU is running. APU gen is on. Position lights are on. Cabin logo light is on. Cabin lights are on and guarded. Emergency exit lights are on and guarded. Cabin lights are on. Emergency exit lights are guarded. Passenger signs, those should have been off. Packs are on auto. IRS mode selectors are good. We just landed. And let's work on our FMC. Position in it is done. Get our flight plan, MMPR to LAX. Set the payload, set the fuel, get the route. What is going on? I got one more cup of coffee out there, guys, and it's not even 5 o'clock. This is good. Load it. Get some music on. All right. 12:25. Departure runway is 22. Trying to load in. All right, my tech. Departure runway is 22. We're out on the Bob D1 Bravo. Bob D1 Bravo. Index. Our LAX arrival. ILS runway 24 right. Live in transition. Coming in on the Ola 2. No AMR transition. See that? We'll have to double check that. Legs. There's Ola. There's
Airport
AMR.
delay at the traffic. Alaska 471 would be taxi to runway 22.
Then we have a discon between Tornado and Livin. What we expected. Route copy. Init request. Be out of here in no time. I see you, he says. All right. We got an Alaska. Oh, there's. You look better today, my tech. You look less pink. Did I? I don't think I get ourselves boarding. I don't think I did that. It's not a Barbie livery, yes. See ya, Alaska. See ya. All right, let's get them, let them board up. Hopefully the boarding actually works this time. It's been cooked to the proper temperature, yes. All right, perf, load, execute. Come over here to our flight plan. 22.2. 22.8 it shows.
Passengers boarding started.
Zero fuel weight. 132.375. 132.4 is what they have. Alternate fuel is 4.8. 4.9. Cost index 12. 258 at 33. Minus wind component is minus 16. Minus 58 on there. We need to do our performance. We're leaving on runway 22. Import from aircraft, import weather. There is no weather, so we're going to go with the last. The weather is not working because they E-rate at takeoff 1. Time to go eat dinner. Have a good one. See you in the voice chat. Sounds good, man. $144, $148, $149. I'll be here for another few hours at least. Cell temp is 53. D-rated to 1.
Puerto traffic, Alaska.
Runway slope is 0. Runway wind is variable at 4. No, we have nothing for that. CG 23.8, that's correct. Flaps 5. 144, 147, 149. 48 and 149, they're all within a knot, so we're good there. Go back to legs, route data, request the winds. We already completed?
Puerto Vallarta traffic, Alaska 471, will be departing runway 22, Puerto Vallarta.
All right, wind upload is ready. Not break time. Back here. Execute. All right, cool. We're all set. All right, we have no transponder, so we're just going to keep transponding the code that we have for now. Turn, MC, and let's put our reference speeds over here, and we'll put legs over there. Cool. All right, transponder we have set. Our reference speed is 149. Heading is our takeoff runway of 220. See what our SID looks like. Top altitude of 22,000. Climbing out and 220, hitting 557, max 200 knots, above 3,000, making a hard right turn, flying up to Pressy, above 9,000 at max 200. Then looks like 22,000 is our, gotta make sure we're above 22,000 there. Looks like that will be the top altitude for now. No ATC to tell us otherwise. Initial altitude is squared away. Our APU is on. Yaw damper can come on. We never shut it off. We never shut our flight directors off. Let me do that now. Window heats can come on. Flight altitude. 340. Landing altitude in LA. Is 128 feet. 150. Landing, flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors can now come on. LNAV and VNAV can be armed.
On the BARD, 1 Bravo departure.
Minimums, if we have to return, we will be coming back the same way we landed. With the RNAV RNP-22 at the MOVIA transition, or MOBA transition. Approach course is 220. Our minimums are 720. We have those minimums set. Altimeter reference is good to go as much as we know it. Fuel. All right. Auto brakes to RTO. Common radios are good. They're still boarding us, so we'll close the doors in a second. Let's go to the APU gen. That we can now kick off ground power, and we can have them release ground power. Kick off our A pump. Leave the B on. APU bleed on. Thanks for flying along, my tech. All right, we're waiting on some passengers. As soon as we get the passengers on, we're out of here. Passengers are boarded. I think we're waiting on. Oh, now we're boarding complete. Boarding is complete. Prepare for pushback. We will be going nose right, tail left. Let's close our doors. Doors are closed. Arm the doors. Auto throttle is armed. Fuel pumps all on. Hydraulic pump A is off, on, and anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Doors are closed. How you looking over there, my tech? Guys, I'm going to go run to the restroom, starting the APU and pushing after you. Okay, I'm going to go grab my last cup of coffee, guys, real quick, and then we'll be back, and we'll push back as soon as I get back. We're ready to go. Give me a minute. All right. Lockdown. Lockdown, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it when I was in here. You guys have a favorite struggle meal? Struggle compared to like when asking about what? Like struggle that you struggle that you want to eat more of it? Like I don't really understand the All right. Auto throttle's on. All that stuff is good. All we got to do is release the chocks. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Ground connections. Cool. Brakes are coming off, and we are pushing. Probably should have made sure nobody was in our way here, but I don't think anybody's here with us. All right. Packs off. APU bleed is on. Engine start switch. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. Definitely sliced pizza. Yeah. I was speaking to my wife about mine, and she was not a fan. Economic struggle, like maybe during college or even now as an adult. I did not hear you, my tech. Did you say something? I just got back. There's a CTAF frequency here, 118.5, my tech. Homemade ham and beans, nice. With cornbread if you're fancy enough and have money left. There he goes. There we go. Mine was rice and ketchup or ketchup sandwiches. Just bread and ketchup. Really? I would say ramen for me. If you were struggling money-wise, it was probably ramen or grilled cheese. I was a big, even as an adult, I was like grilled cheese was a...
How can he see me?
Infectious, thanks for the lurk. Gotcha, sir. Thank you very much. I heard you that time. Yay! Ramen with frozen veggies. Yeah. All right. We're going to get out of the way so my tech can push. Let's go ahead and go Gen 2 on. We can go probe heat on. Anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back. Actually, we're going to leave the packs off for right now. Isolation valve comes to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine start switch. That one goes to continuous. The other one's not on yet. Our flaps can be set to 5. Flaps set to 5. Flight controls. All good. Flaps are in motion. This is good. Our recall is going to show electric, and it's going to show flight controls. Let's go electric pump or hydraulic pumps on now, which should give us a flight control back. So now the only one we should have is the electric one because of our Gen 1 not on. Takeoff speeds. Verify takeoff speeds 144, 147, 149. 144, 147, 149. We're within a knot. We're good. Verify the speeds. All set there. Elevator trim, 5.35. Damn close as it was. Recall other than the electric is good. Lower display unit. Taxi lights on. And we should have a nice arrival. I think we're going to have a nice arrival into LA. Let's push out of the alley here and let my tech do his thing. Let him get going. We're going to taxi all the way down via Alpha. I'm assuming it's Alpha. Really have a name. By Arta traffic, WolfAir 1225, we're going to be taxiing to runway 22 for departure. By Arta traffic. Yeah, it is Alpha. You guys hear the people talking in the back? Same here to this day. Even 33 years old, I bust out a ketchup sandwich from time to time. I don't think I could do that, man. I don't think I could do that. All right, engine number 1 coming up. Going weather and traffic over here. Spin that out to about 80. Engine 1 is stabilized and up. Let's go engine 1 on. Packs back on. EPU is still off. We're all good over there. Anti-collision lights on. Let's make sure. Damn passenger signs. Taxi light is on. Laps are at 5. I think we're looking pretty good. All right. Landing lights on. Taxi light off. Strobe light on. Strobe and steady. Got to double check final here. Be out of here. Just in time for a rotation. What's going on, Gadget? You're leaving Puerto Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta. Back to LA. 3 hours. All right, packs are all on. Got no alerts. All good. The one thing I don't have is terrain and traffic on my side, and I'll push this out to put it at 5 for now. And let's double check that nobody is coming in. We're out. All right, cool. More interested in the flight phase change. Yes, I got you. Lockdown. Leaving Jalisco right now is a good idea. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's a really good idea. It was completely coincidental that we flew down here. Yeah, these trees are like pretty. They got to be cut down. They got to be cut down more than that in real life here. We are at the traffic. WolfAir 1225. We are departing runway 22. Climbing out on the climbing out on the Bobda 1 Delta. We are at the traffic. All right, let's go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. V2. Great.
It's a cool city over there, man. This is a free scenery on flightsim.to.
Traffic WolfAir coming slow. Taking off.
Let's go autopilot on so we can enjoy the scenery here. Fire out the traffic. WolfAir 1225 climbing through 3000. It works? Nice. All right, let's push this up to about 40 miles so we can see what's going on. Nice. This can be pushed out quite a ways. Flaps up. Oop, landing lights stay on. Our lights are off. Everything's off here. Ignition can come off. What is going on, everybody? I can't. As I've gotten older, I prefer Dukes now. Miracle Whip. What was that? Not a ketchup fan, so I think I would struggle. We ate a lot of cold cheese and Miracle Whip sandwiches growing up. My wife will bust out bread with condensed milk. Really? That's I could not do. That I could not do. Reminds me of like pasta with ketchup. No way, bread and ketchup with my childhood food. At least one can relate and understand. Wow. Go to fancy pants meal like you got an extra money and you want to splurge. I would have to say a ribeye steak for me. Or a really, really good burger. That is good? Really? I guess I've never had it. It just doesn't sound good. I'll tell you that for a free scenery, that looks really good. I'm not upset about that. Yeah, we are flaps up. Making our constraints. I would have to say a really good steak, yeah. Definitely. Pretty steep climb out of here to make this. We got to be above 9,000 feet at this waypoint, which we hit, but that's pretty steep. You can do it. Gadget with the you can do it. All right. Landing lights are off. Above 10,000. Accelerating. By out to traffic. WolfAir 1225. We are crossing 10,000 feet at ER 551. And be heading over to Unicom. By out to traffic. Do I have the iFly? I do, Gadget. I just haven't flown it since PMDG came out. When PMDG dropped, I haven't flown the iFly since. And it's nothing against the iFly. It's just I've been finding the PMDG a lot more fun for me. We need to go up to our cruising altitude of 34,000 feet, I believe is what I have set. Let's get that up. And I want to make sure that we do have our cruise altitude set correctly. It's supposed to be 340 here. Why do you ask, Gadget? You fly? I thought you flew the PMDGs for the most part. Maybe I'm wrong. Leg number 2. almost a 3-hour flight. I do like the PMDGs, but the iFly is growing up. Oh, the iFly is a great plane, especially for being not native. I was enjoying the hell out of it. That was the first 7.3 that I ever flew in the sim. That was the first 7.3 that I ever flew in the sim, and I had a ball. It was just the PMDG gave a little bit more functionality. The only thing I hate about the iFly is that the EFB is freaking terrible. That's really it. But the plane itself, I mean, I have no qualms about that. I had very few problems with it. And no weather radar, that's another one, yeah. Speaking of, terrain, thank you for the reminder. Terrain can come off, weather radar can come on. And we're good over there with weather and traffic on over there. We are all good. RTO, we are chilling. SP1 is addressing all of that when it releases. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's. I'm sure they will. I have no question about it that they will. It's just going to be it's going to be a good. It'll be a good day when that comes out, because to be able to compare them fairly with a 2020, with both of them being 2024 native, I would love. I'll be able to. It'll be a telling time, you know. We got my tech behind us. Thanks for flying along again, Rolando. I don't know how far he is. I don't know if he's in a render distance, but he's back there. We just flew down from LA. I cry, thanks for the lurk. My eyes are slowly but surely closing. I'll try my best to stay awake. I appreciate you, man. Thanks. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, bro. You don't have to stay up for us. Don't sacrifice sleep. I think we have this time pretty well for a nice sunset arrival into LA. I think it's going to be pretty close. That was not even intentional. We got LA Center is on, so that's good. So we will come into LA Center, and then we will hit our arrival, so we don't have to worry about that. We also have SoCal Approach on right now, and then we'll. I'm sure by that time we'll probably have some more on as well. So should be pretty good. Back to standard altimeter. My tech is 30 miles behind, off the radar, 20 nautical mile scope. Gotcha. How you doing, Lockdown? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think you followed while I was on break. US Express Transportation, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Discord as well. And Mailer, welcome in. Mailer CA Aviation, or Maller CA Aviation, welcome in as well. Three followers today. We are 3 away from 1,300 followers on YouTube, on Twitch. We are 5 away from 4,800 followers on YouTube. You're over there lurking. Hit that subscribe. We were actually on the ground. We weren't on the ground very long over there. That's funny. What is going on tonight, all? Obi Mark, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. Anybody got any flight sim news? The only thing I really have is it looks like MK Studios is about ready to release. It looks like MK Studios is like eminently ready to release Key West, which I will be picking up. I don't know if my wife's here or not, but I'll be buying that one. Apart from my weekend being over, I'm doing fine. I'm doing good, man. Weekend was good. I was here yesterday for about a 5 or 6 hour stream early, and then I came back last night after I had to run my daughter around a little bit. And, oh, I'm here, she says. Oh, God. Well, I'm getting a new scenery, by the way. But yeah, I did a 5 to 6 hour stream yesterday day. We flew we flew Atlanta to Key West and Key West back to Atlanta. And then I had to run my daughter around a little bit. And then I came back and I did a 3-hour city skyline stream last night. I got closer. I can see you in the radar about 18 nautical miles. All right. That should be good separation. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be here again tomorrow. Should be here for another long stream tomorrow. And Tuesday. Hopefully starting up around 11:30 a.m. my time. It's 5:30 my time, so I'm Chicago time. I try to get going at right around 11 or noon, but sometimes it's a little later. Who else is flying? You guys, anybody flying in the sim? Oh, nice, Obi. Yeah. I was just, we were just playing City Skylines. I released my new, this is my first City Skylines stream in about a year. And I'm going to do it, I'll probably do City Skylines on Wednesdays or Thursdays, or both. Those are my short stream days because I have my daughter. So I figure that I'll be able to do a couple hours much easier in City Skylines than I will be able to get a flight in, because I mean, a flight sim stream, just doing one flight is almost always going to be at least 3 to 4 hours, and that's at best. So I figure I could jump on and mess around with my city and just, clean up some problems or do a little detailing in one spot or another. And I think that's going to be more applicable to a Wednesday where I only have, I got to be off by, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I think that's kind of my loose plan right now. Also got a couple more games in the hopper for sure. That new Windrose game that just came out, the pirate game. I'm gonna play that demo and see how that's going. And then there's a game releasing on the 26th, I think it is. That's we were just looking at that, and that's another city builder, civilization type builder game that is based in Pioneer era. So, but yeah, City Skylines. I'm enjoying the hell out of the new one. Now it was buggy as hell. The patches were breaking things, and I gave up on it for a while. But yeah, Obi, this is my gig. This is what I kind of do. So, problem here is I'm a couple hours ahead. I'm about to go to sleep. It's already 12:30 a.m. Should stop watching American streamers. Yeah, right. I hear you. We have a lot of Europeans. I have a lot of Australians in the community. We have kind of worldwide wolf pack here, man. It's good. I appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out, and it still humbles me every day to have so many people from all over the place just dropping in and saying hello. 40-some stream streaks, crazy. Top of climb at about 10 nautical miles. 23:31, so that's 2 minutes. Australians must be even more wild. They're ahead even more. Yeah, Australians are in the literally in the future. You know, I talked to my buddies over there, and they're like, "Yeah, it's Saturday, and it's still Friday here. It's like it's crazy." We got several Australians here. Yeah, they're literally they're coming on, and they're like, "Yeah, it's Saturday morning, and I'm still awake on Friday afternoon." It's funny. I think there's 16 hours. I think there's 16 hours difference between me and Pontiac. Top climb here in the next 700 feet. Nate Reth departed from Fukuoka, I think it is, headed to Shanghai in the 777 freighter. Happily retired, departed from Dulles, heading to LaGuardia in the 737 MAX. MyTech departed from Puerto Vallarta, he's right behind us, and Nate Wolf departed from Puerto Vallarta. I was on time, MyTech, yours didn't populate right. What happened? You have no destination. Four Simmers departed from Raleigh, Durham with no destination in sight. He's just going to fly. He also landed in Orlando. I don't know if that might have been a false departure. Elcar landed in Montreal. Take a look. There was a First Wings event on VATSIM yesterday. I wanted to participate, but I couldn't make it in time. Saw that a lot of people with a couple hundred hours have been there. Thought that event was for newbies like myself. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people with a couple hundred hours that still don't feel comfortable. I'll be honest with you. I did not feel comfortable, and I still get flustered here and there. But there's times where I don't feel comfortable. I didn't feel like I was not a newbie until I had 400 or 500 hours on the platform. So LRM is running. I forgot to sync in the flight plan. Got it. But yeah, I mean, I was putting in Obi. I was putting in new pilot to VATSIM in the remarks for my first 100 hours on the network, and I flew a fair amount. Yeah, and then I found myself I found myself accidentally in an Elite Wings event, and then I was like, okay, I might know what I'm doing then. But I still get, I still get things thrown at me where I'm like, what? What did he say? Yeah. No, you're good. I mean, if you, as long as you're humble about it, you're not being a jackass on the network, you're good. Like it's people, for the most part, you might have a couple of controllers out there that can be jerks, but for the most part, everybody just wants to teach that, like they're wanting to teach, as long as people are wanting to learn, like it's all good, man. But yeah, you're good. How many hours you have? I'm only at I think I'm only just above 800, maybe 700. Yeah, I'm 754. Yeah, controllers are great. You fly mainly in Europe, or? Don't get me wrong, there's a few, but a lot of them, a lot of it is just people not knowing their aircraft, and that gets frustrating. If the controller's telling you to do something and you can't do it because you don't know your aircraft, that's a you problem. Like that's a you issue. That's not a controller issue. And I could see where they get frustrated about that. You're on 4 to 6 hours. Just started on VATSIM like last week and just done a couple of flights. Gotcha. Obi, I don't know if you're interested or not, but you're more than welcome to join our Discord and our virtual airline if you want. You're more than welcome to join us. We do group flights. We got My Tech Review, who's in chat right now. He's behind us. We're both on VATSIM. We have guys who are flying all over the place right now. So, Real Lord Blackart, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we have guys who will sit in a voice chat with you while you fly and coach you through all the calls while you live stream in our voice chat. And they'll coach you through the calls while you're flying. If you want something like that. If you don't have to do that. But if you think it'd help. We also have a couple of real world pilots that one being an airline pilot, and we have a couple of real world pilots that will help you with radio calls too. It's everybody's really chill in the community. That voice chat is always screwing around. So mostly here in Germany, choosing smaller airports with less traffic and avoiding big airports like Frankfurt. Good call. And don't go to Frankfurt on Fridays right now. That's another. If you do decide to go to Frankfurt, don't do it on Friday. They do that big event. But I'm not opposed to flying over there if you were up to flying or whatever, and you wanted to do a group flight on VATSIM. I'm not opposed to that. I need to fly over there more anyway. Real Lord Blackart, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're well. But that's a solid Obi. That's a solid move right there. Is avoiding until you get comfortable with shooting different procedures and RNAVs and ILSs and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. And Obi, you do not need any sort of experience to join our virtual airline. We, as long as your landing rates are below 1,000, and we'll get them down even further. But if you don't fly airliners, don't worry about that. I used to think that I couldn't join a virtual airline because I wasn't there yet. And I'll be honest with you, you never feel like you're there. So if you want to join, and you can fly our company routes. We have Aeroconomy. We fly Aeroconomy stuff, and we basically, you make money in the sim, and you could build houses all over the world. And this new platform that's coming out is Aeroconomy, and it's going to be really cool. So Copenhagen Mondays or Frankfurt on Fridays. Not ideal. But we have a bunch of people over in the Europe side of things. Maybe we can manage to do some group flying soon, even with the time difference. Oh, Obi, we have, I would say half of our community is in Europe, and we have I think Infectious probably already went to bed, but Infectious, Sconce, we have a whole bunch of guys that are over there, and like I said, it might not be me in the group flight, but the group flights that those guys can help you out with things, and we have a lot of guys over in the Europe side of things. A master caution for fuel, that is expected. Center fuel tanks are out of fuel. Yeah, join us, man. We'll get you squared away. Unicom for life. Join us, broski. Yeah, we have our chat, our Discord, the Discord channel right now, the Unicom voice chat in Discord in the Discord channel has been active with somebody in it for 639 hours. So, and if you see anybody in there, jump in, ask questions. They'll get you squared away with Aeroconomy. They'll get you squared away with plane issues. They'll get you squared away with everything. VATSIM, I mean, we'll definitely, I'm not in there a ton because I'm doing a lot of background stuff or hanging out with my daughter or whatever, but those guys are eccentric, they're my right-hand guys, so. All right, Obi, thanks, man, enjoy. Greg just started flying Airliners with a view to join VATSIM, a lot to learn. Craig, did you get the link before? Did you see it? You're more than welcome at WolfAir, and you're more than welcome in the Discord. We'll help you out. We have guys, we've taught guys from literally who had never flown an airliner before how to get it squared away. Welcome in, Craig. Infectious never goes to sleep. He does not. And I'm beginning to think the same thing about Sconce, to be honest with you, too. Sconce is up all the time. Yeah. No problem. No problem, Craig. Thanks for coming in. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to dox yourself. I don't need your address and zip code, but... Let's see here. Payback. Elcar landed. He got himself the assignment. He got a company route, Aeroconomy. You know what, guys? I got a whole... for those of you guys who are new, I can go through like the whole Aeroconomy and WolfAir thing here, so... this is our back end, so you can kind of see what's going on in the back end here. We have WolfAir overtime tasks. So if you don't know where to fly, you don't really know. AI took them over. There you go. You don't know where to fly. You're not really sure where to fly. You have no clue. We have assignments that generate out of our hubs, and you're able to pick up any one of these assignments by hitting this take bar. And you could fly any one of these things, and you have basically until they expire to fly them. These are good for 24 hours, and then they like this one's going to expire in 35 minutes, and then a new one will pop up. They pop up every hour if there's less than 10 in here, it'll repopulate. But like this one right here, LA to Eagle County, that is actually a really cool approach into the Rocky Mountains. Netminder's already got one here. He's doing LAX to Cabo San Lucas. I believe he's actually on his way down there now, but I don't think he flies on VATSIM, so we can't see him. But he's heading down. So him and I are actually crisscrossing on the flight on the VATSIM radar. I'm sorry, on the WolfAir radar. So this is if you don't know what to fly. There's another option here if you don't know what to fly called the duty schedule. And you could pull up over here and you could set all the parameters. Like today I did LAX. And then I said, you know what, I got about 8 hours to fly today. I want my minimum leg distance to be 1,000 and maximum leg distance to be 1,200. I hit generate a couple of times and it kicked me out this flight down to MMPR, which is Puerto Vallarta, and then it made it a turn. So you're all set up. Got it, Craig. You are in. Don't forget to come over to channels and roles on the left side there, and make sure you set your channels and roles so you can see at least the flight sim area. Looks like Obi has also joined the VA. Nice job, Joby. Nice job, Obi. Thank you for jumping into the VA. Yep. So yeah, and then so you got, this is going to kick you out and give you some places to fly. We've already done the first leg. It automatically outlines the second leg in orange if you've completed it. And then we also, these are all company routes. So every time you fly a company route, you get paid in this Aeroconomy platform. And right now I have $175,000 in the Aeroconomy platform. And there's a whole bunch of things you could do right now. You can buy lotto tickets. You can build property. I have properties all over the world right now, and all sorts of various properties, houses, and all of these things are going to affect the economy and Aeroconomy when it becomes completely ready to go. So like a house is going to generate people to go to the airport in a radius. It's pretty neat. So Craig just started with the A320. Very nice. Obi, yeah, I could do this on my phone. I'll check out Discord once I'm on my computer. All right, Obi, thanks, man. I appreciate you joining. Thanks for joining the Discord and the VA. Yeah, the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month. That's really it. That's our only real rule. 5 flights a month and land underneath 1,000. If you land more than 1,000, we got to delete the flight. That's really it. Craig, just started with the 320. Are you flying the FlyByWire 320 or the Fenix 320? FlyByWire, very nice. We do have a livery for that. When and if you join the VA and you complete the WolfAir pilot achievement, which is really, again, the only that's the achievements. We have all these achievements, but this WolfAir pilot achievement, you got to do 5 flights, and once you get the WolfAir pilot achievement, then you get access to our liveries, and we have, I lost count of how many liveries we have. We have a lot of liveries, and the FlyByWire A320 is one of them. So it'll look something like that, and very easy to install. But you get access to the liveries once you finish those 5 legs. Yeah, Craig. Like I said, jump in. You know, ask questions, whatever you need. If you need some direction and try to figure out the A320, like I said, we got an IRL, our chief pilot, which we, just a term. Our chief pilot in the airline is actually a 737 pilot. And he's a great dude, and as long as you're willing to listen, he'll teach you. Thanks for the follow, Craig. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a real chill community. Very limited drama because I don't really do drama well, and there's some. Don't get me wrong, but it's very limited, and it's usually mitigated very fast. And it's. Yeah, it's just pretty good chill community. I'm happy to, I'm honored to be the face of that community, but I'm not the guy who makes up that community. All of the people here make up that community. Drama and flight sim. Oh, dude. Get on VATSIM for a minute. You'll see drama. I think for the first time this week, I actually drank a full pot of coffee this week. Or today. I have not been drinking a full pot of coffee most of the days. Tried it once on 2020, couldn't understand a word and panicked. I hear you. It's going to be like that again in 2024 too, but you'll get it as you can. Like the kid with the controller in Miami. Yeah, exactly that. I don't think, even if we wanted to, I don't think we're going to make that event in, there's an event in Memphis, Freight Night, and even if we wanted to land in LA, we do have a company route that goes back to Memphis as a cargo route, but no, we might not actually. Our cargo hub is in Louisville, not Memphis. Never mind, disregard. Yeah, Craig, we can get you set up with that, man. That's there's another option too if you want to practice your VATSIM or practice your ATC callouts. Here's a link. I used Say Intentions to get me trained up to the VATSIM side of things for all of the what's supposed to be, what you're supposed to say when, how the controllers are, and it's all going to be it's all in a it's all AI, so you're not talking to anybody. You can hear if you're flying along with people and you're on the same frequency. You could definitely do it, but yeah, that's a good way to start it too. Wild River Bush League, how the hell are you, man? Loving the WolfAir livery, bro. If you can join us if you want. I don't know what you're up to, if you got your if you're doing your own thing or if you're in another VA, but Wild River, we'd love to have you on board, man. You fly a lot. Jalen says, so the chief pilot wouldn't mind me having a few beers while I take these birds in and out during the snowstorm tonight outside. Nah, Jalen, do what you need to do, man. He'll be sleeping anyway. Don't worry about that. There's the link, Wild River, if you like. You're more than welcome. 5 flights a month and landing rates under 1,000. That's all we ask. At WolfAir, we don't care. Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, no pressure. Like I said, if even you, Mr. Bushman himself, can land an airliner under 1,000. What are you up to, Wild River? How you been, man? I've been jumping into your stream. I've been lurking mostly, but I have found myself into your streams, whether it's off of raids or whatever. But again, for some reason, I'm not getting my notifications. The Twitch bipolarness of the notifications is it's frustrating sometimes. You don't get the notifications of the people you follow. Since you helped me with Airbus management, auto landings for the wins. There you go. There you go. They got to come on in under 1,000, I would imagine. But thank you for the compliments on the livery. It's definitely came along. It's come along. A350's been your favorite. A350's a great plane. It's just a rig hog. I definitely enjoy flying the A350. I might do an overnight long haul on 350 tonight, actually. I gotta see what the overnight long hauls our options are. I'll tell you, I'm very impressed with FS Realistic. I'm probably gonna pick that up. I'm using the free trial right now. No, Wild River, I can't make these liveries. This is way too complex for me. I'm a clown when it comes to that stuff. We hired it out to a guy on. We hired it out to a guy on Fiverr, and we have right now. You know what? We have time. We have time to go through the livery list. Hang on a second. I'll go through it for you. The livery list is becoming ridiculous, and all of them are basically the same livery on different planes, and they all. The livery list as of today. The Fenix A319 2021 CFM and IAE variants with sharklets, the FlyByWire A320, the FlyByWire A380, the iFly 737 Max 800, or Max 8, the IniBuilds 340, the IniBuilds 350, the IniBuilds 306 freighter, the PMDG 777 freighter, the PMDG 200 and 300s, the PMDG 737-800 packs and cargo variants, and the MD-11 freighter. And you might be like, oh, that's cool. That's a lot of airlines. We also have business and general aviation, the Aerosoft CRJ-700, which is actually an airliner. I don't know why I have that in the... that's actually an airliner. Let me put that where it belongs. Stand by. CRJ-700, we're going to call as an airliner. Aerosoft. Put that at the top. Save that. Black Square Baron Professional is coming soon. We just got it done. The Cessna Citation X Business Jet, the Cessna 172, the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan, and the Simway Work Studio Kodiak, which is also coming soon. Those two just got done. Livery designer looking at the list. You're a livery designer? Dude, I did not know you were a livery designer. Oh, that livery design. Yeah, I'm putting his kids through college. That's what, Jalen says I'll be landing in a few minutes after 00. Man, I want to get on the Dreamliner for long hauls. Yeah. I thought you, it's Squidward. Yeah, I see you. I was like, wait, what? If you were a livery designer, dude, I'll put your kids through college before somebody I don't know. But this guy does a nice job for us. Black Square Pro, does that include the Dukes? No, it is the Black Square Baron. We don't have the Dukes yet. Pontiac 91 was gracious enough to donate for the Black Square Baron and the Kodiak. So we got the Kodiak and the Baron done. Like I said, I can't fund all this stuff. Most of these guys in the community have donated at least some money towards different liveries, and that's why you see, like, Nichols paid for this one. Nichols from YouTube chat or Twitch chat paid for this one. He got his name on the tail number. We try to anybody who donates to help out with the livery to get the liveries going, they get the plane a tail. They get to pick the tail number. So the ones that I paid for are like the NWLF or NWF. You know, I mean, I paid for several of them, but there's been a lot of people kick in. Sconce, Doozy's actually the A350. Sconce is the 777 freighter. There's a lot. I could not pay for all that by my own self. Are the liveries PC only, or are they marketplace available? They are PC only, Wild River. You're on PC, aren't you? Scathe ass, when's the new ones coming on board? The new ones are coming. The 772 is good to go. I did not. Yeah, okay. It's up to my tech, Scathe. My tech has he's been working a ton, and he's also been working on the tracker. But the livery, as soon as he updates the livery installer, those will be ready to go. It's in his hands, and as soon as he's good to go with them, they are good. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat for dinner. My tech says I'll try to get to them tomorrow. My tech, I'm not rushing you, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good, Skate. Yeah, I'm not rushing you, my tech. You do you. You know, you're doing me a favor when you get them done, and if you know when you get them done, you get them done, and that's when we get to use them. I will. I do think that I have a couple of previews though for you. Everybody's busy. Yep. A380. There's the A380. I don't know what I did with the, who dat? Wild River Bush League, 50 bits. Have a great stream. Got to get some work to do. Get your daughter ready for bed. All right, man. Thanks for the 50 bits, bro. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. You streaming tonight? After you get the kiddo to bed? I guess this is the only screenshot I have of the Baron. Bushin? Nice, man. What time you starting? Bushin and Patagonia. Nice. That's the other thing too, Wild River. We do have some company routes that are shorter. If you wanted to do them in GA, you could definitely do that. The 3A and Barron is sick. 8:30. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how close I'm gonna come. I might be done by then, but I gotta find the Kodiak. I don't know where the Kodiak went. I thought I had a shot of this. I could have swore I had a shot of the Kodiak. I don't know. I'll keep you tabbed up. Gonna finish my cappuccino. Very nice, man. Enjoy, Wild River. Thanks for the 50 bits. Thanks for coming in. Galen says, I want to get on this Dreamliner for long hauls. Nice, man. Nice. I don't know how great the Dreamliner is, though, Jalen. I don't think I've ever completed a full flight in it. Actually, take that back. I don't believe I've even given a flight a chance in the Dreamliner, so I can't. But I have heard that people are do complain about the performance. But I'll be honest, people complain all the time, so it's not a. I don't know that that's a good benchmark either. Everybody's got a problem with something, in some, in many cases. I was about 15 hours into a flight this morning and came back and the sim was at the home screen. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's annoying. I had a 777 freighter from Guarulhos, Brazil, going up to Milan to get the that time-sensitive Winter Olympics achievement. And I woke up, I took off at 7 o'clock at night the night before. And I woke up at 6:30 in the morning to my autopilot disconnect. And I was at 10,000 feet. My MCP was at 10,000 feet. My plane was out of fuel, and for some reason the plane had flown for hours and hours at 10,000 feet and burned off all my fuel. And it was out of fuel and plummeting to the ground at that point. But that's the issue. Everyone says the Bravo Airspace, if that's the name, is the best, but it lacks. I was told either the 350 or the PMDG 777 for long hauls with the 777's definitely been solid. I've had issues with the IniBuilds A350 because it just eats so many resources on the rig. And by the time you get done with a 12-hour flight, it is, your rig is struggling. My rig is struggling, and I have a monster. And it definitely is. The 350 it's fun. It's a great plane, but long hauls you could definitely see a performance hit. Definitely see a performance hit on the long hauls. Triple seven for long hauls. That's what I've been doing for the most part. I've been using the cargo 777 freighter. It's the only one I have, the PMDG 777 cargo variant, and I've been doing. I fly all over the place with that thing. I've done the MD-11. I've done on a long haul with the MD-11 as well. Yeah, it's been good. My issues is I see Dreamliners all the time in real life, and it's just a beautiful bird. Yeah. I hear you. Let's go outside for a little cinematic. Up to 90 pilots in WolfAir. We just got the 90th pilot in WolfAir, that's right. Crazy. So much ATC over the States, I wasn't, if I wasn't about to pass out, I would love to do a flight. LA Center just logged off, actually. Our approach controller's still on. Hopefully Center comes back before we get up there. But yeah, the whole East Coast and Midwest is... No, well, it's the Midwest that's lit up. There is an event in Memphis tonight. It started right now, actually. But we're going to miss that. Gadget, you should join us, man. I know you got your own thing. Here, you got the stuff going on. That's the thing. Like streamers, like you know, we don't expect anybody who's doing their thing to just be WolfAir streams like I am. That's not what we're looking. You know, like what we're looking from anybody, any of the streamers. Like Ropenza. Ropenza joined us. You know, if he flies a few times a month, I mean, I'm not looking to make his stream be WolfAir all the time. You know, like that's not what. You know, that's not what we're about. But it's cool that you know you get a couple of things, and then like I said, you get the VMR. You could see the liveries on VATSIM. I mean, it's pretty neat. But Doozy flying to Nashville to demand Hawks Girl purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. Very, very nice, Doozy. Thank you. I wish you all the best in your endeavor. Absolutely convince her that it's needed. I actually have a rock to move, and the excavator would definitely help out a lot. We have a couple of clumps of grass to get rid of as well, and the excavator would definitely be worth the investment. She won't budge, though. It's getting annoying. You're quite welcome. We'll dump the forks. Well, do not dump the forks. Sounds like a great need. Man, I feel old. I had to teach the son to shave. Oh, boy. Yeah, wait until you start teaching him how to drive, Big Rig. That's what I'm doing with my daughter right now. You probably already got him behind the wheel a little bit, though, no? Oh, you already did that. Yeah, I guess you would at 16. Yeah, I mean, he's... Well, how old is he? That's your youngest, too, right? He's been driving since he was 13. Gotcha. Can you do parent-taught or driver's ed? Yeah, he's 16. Gotcha. Scathe, it's both. We have her in driver's ed through a driving school in the area. And then, so... They have, yeah, that is your youngest son. Gotcha. So she goes and she did the classroom. Illinois' got some pretty stringent rules on driving. She does the classroom. I think she had 40 hours of instruction for classroom. She has 8 hours, I think, of driving in from the driving school. And then before she gets her license, I think she has to have 20 hours, I think, by the time she gets her license. So Iowa allows parents to teach with no driver's ed needed. I don't know if that's the case in Illinois. I'm not sure about that. I have an 8-year-old daughter, a 20-year-old daughter, twin 26-year-old daughters, and a 16-year-old son. I don't think I realized that you had an 8-year-old. I thought, I'll be honest with you, I thought your son was the youngest of all of them. I don't think I knew that you had an 8-year-old. That's kind of cool, though, Skay, that there's not, I mean, it's good, and, you know, it depends on the parents, that obviously, but there's certainly some parents out there that should not be teaching anybody how to drive anything. But it's good when you got good parents, good drivers, anyway. It's very bad. Most of the parents can't drive, and now they're teaching their kids. Exactly. Exactly that. Florida lets us teach, but they have to hold their permit for a year and have 50 hours minimum behind the wheel in all weather conditions and traffic. Gotcha. My wife has to drive with them for the DOT. She says that it's scary. Yeah, I could imagine, man. That's a very humbling thing too when you get your, like for me, I get my daughter behind the wheel and you're out of control of the car now, and it's like, yeah, watch that. You know, it's very humbling where it's like, but you also can't yell because, you know, that's not the way to teach, and it's yeah, it's very, very humbling. Very different scenario being on that side of the car while they're in control of the car. I used to teach people how to drive semis, so teaching someone to drive a car is something I could do in my sleep. Well, 100% that, yeah. I could see that. Where are you flying, Big Rig? You flying, or you city skylining? Got my seat back relaxed. Netminder landed in Cabo San Lucas. Minus 128. The 7378. Twenty-year-old daughter was backing in semis at 12. That's great. Let's see here. LA altimeter simultaneous instrument approaches and RNAV runway. RNAV approaches runway 24 right, 24 left. Visual approach will be provided, or vectors for visual will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways in progress. Approaches in progress between LA and HHR. Instrument departures in progress. Runways 24 and 25. Activate transponder mode C. Include your call sign in all readbacks. Pilots must hold short when instructed. Readback all hold short clearances. Very well. Still got a little bit of a ways to go. Are you playing CS2 off stream later? I'm not sure, Doozy. I might be. I'm not sure. I might get a... I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I mean, by the time I got another at least 2 hours here. So that's going to put me around 8:30. So according to VATSIM, I got another hour and a half in the in this flight. So, but yeah, I might be. I haven't decided yet. What do you got going? You playing City Skylines tonight? Or are you studying how to be a doctor? Very nice. Unfortunately, studying for now. Had to go home this weekend. Felt the burnout hitting hard. Needed to take a step away. I believe it, dude. I believe it. I'm all right. To answer your question, currently doing 5 MRP. We'll be doing a long haul tonight. Gotcha. Very nice. We are after 00 Zulu. Netminder landed just after. Oh, he missed it by 9 seconds. He would have got in the night before, yesterday. Maybach landed an LIMC and got his achievement for Winter Olympics at the very last minute. I don't think he could have waited any longer. He was 23:42. He had 15 more minutes left before he would have not gotten that achievement. That's crazy. That's nuts. How did we do for today? We hit 90 pilots. How many flights did we do? I think yesterday we did 54. Somebody was asking on the stream yesterday. I think the final tally was 54 for yesterday. Today we did 34. Kind of a light day, but that's actually our light days are in the 30s, and that used to be our record days. So, but we also have to keep in mind that everybody's flying 2 and 3 hour flights. And some even more than that. There's a good flight. El Dorado in Bogota, or Oranjestad in Aruba. That's a good flight. 528 nautical miles. Just popped up on the overtime tasks. I don't know that I've ever landed in Aruba, to be honest. Everyone is working on the long-haul achievements now. I've been seeing a ton of people. Yeah, there's been quite a few. There's been a lot of people doing the long haul. Do long hauls, yep. I think we do less on Sundays due to everybody having families. Absolutely. And again, I don't, 34 flights on a low day is pretty sick compared to where we were 2 months ago. 34 was a record. We broke the record with 34 flights, and now we're doing it on a slow day. It's crazy. I think our record now is 56. 56 flights. We did 54 the other day. I think 56, the record got broke the other day at 56, just like last week. Cleveland and Montreal is a daily challenge. New Mexico to Chile is a challenge. 3,500. No, not New Mexico. It's Mexico City to Chile. That actually might be a company route too. It's a daily flight challenge. 3,500 nautical miles. I'm pretty sure that's a company route. MMMX. The SCEL. It is. It is a WolfAir flight. It's a daily flight challenge right now, and it's a WolfAir flight, WolfAir 1332. It is a company route. You could double dip on that. The problem is it's just a terrible duration. That's going to be like right at 6 hours. It's not going to give you. It's not going to be like an overnight long haul. Need a Dreamliner. Want that plane in your hangar? Is there a free Dreamliner? I want to say there's a free Dreamliner somewhere. 6 hours work. I wake up at 3 a.m. now, no matter what time I go to bed. Yeah, I hear you. Countries visited. I don't think I've not landed in Aruba. I have not. Welcome in over on the Beam side of things. Thanks for popping in. Horizon if you have the Premium Deluxe, but it's terrible. Gotcha. We are cruising up the coast of Mexico, the west coast of Mexico, and we're heading to LA right now. A 3-hour flight. 2 hours and 48 minutes. We are a decent amount into it. We're getting ready to come back into the United States in the next couple hundred miles, so that's good. I think we're going to have this timed up pretty nice for a late evening, early evening sunset in LA. I think. We've got an hour and 19 minutes to go. It's actually, yeah, we're not doing too bad. Doozy, have you seen this flight board yet? For, on VATSIM? It's off of VATSIM, and you have your flights are coming in 2025 from Puerto Vallarta. It's got the time and route, the time they're going to get there. It's pretty sick. Big Rig just showed it to us. Yeah, it's crazy. WolfAir 2025. We got MyTech behind us. WolfAir 712 coming from MMPR. It's got your virtual security waiting line, 10 minutes at LAX. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, I never saw it until yesterday. Got the delay, checking in, boarding. It's crazy. Really cool. It'd be neat to push this into a website or something. That'd be neat. All the WolfAir flights. Got a little turbulence you can hear in FS Realistic. Guys, I'm going to go see if I can rustle up some food here. I'm starting to get some food here. I think it would be cool. I think it would be a cool to be part of a tracker for WolfAir. 100% that, yeah. All right, give me a couple seconds here. I'll leave you guys in cinematics before we get back into the States here and go from there. I wish there was a way we could program a load sheet for the flights, like cargo we haul or the passengers. I have no idea how we would even do that, but I think it would be fun. That would be good. All right, be right back. All right. Got some carrots and hummus. One thing I hate about FS Realistic is that I have to set every plane instead of having saving a default profile. Really? Never had hummus. Really? Another really. It's not bad, man. I gotta set my bank limiter again here. You have to set every plane. Really? I'll be honest with you, I've only flown it in this plane. But everything was default. My default FS Realistic, but my tech, the other thing, I am on the free trial, so I don't have the paid version yet. I don't know if it's different or not. Yeah, my tech says I've had to set up, I had set up the head shaking, turbulence, landing, etc. for each plane. Really? All right. I'm getting kicked around here pretty good. Big Rig, I don't know if you like olives or not, but the olive tamponade hummus is really, really good. Black olives? Yeah, that's, I think it's mostly made with black olives. First thing you will notice is that your center view goes away. Hawk Scroll's on point there with the cucumber, feta, cucumber, and an egg. The cucumber, feta, cucumber, and an egg. She puts cucumbers on it twice, apparently. But that is really good on toast for the morning. It's really good. I don't know if I've had the double cucumber variant of that or not. Now I'm curious if my version of the free trial is different from the paid version. Actually should put some engine anti-ice on here. We're in some moisture at minus 23 degrees. Do I take creatine? I do not. My wife does. I just dropped a can of corn in the kitchen and it went everywhere. Not good. Get the dog on that. I just found that you can move the EFB and the 777 to the middle. Yeah. Skate, you can drag that thing around a few different places. Doozy, I do not take creatine. I probably should start, but I don't. We're going seatbelts on, guys. Probably got scared of the mold growing on the pizza that's been on the counter for a week. That's funny. That is funny. Nice work, Doozy. Well done. Still blows my mind. More so because I know there's pizza on the counter right now because that's what they ordered last night. Extra funny because last night's pizza is on the counter. Exactly. How did you drop the can of corn? I was talking to the London controller, feels the same way. Movements are too hard. For example, on rotation, your center view will follow inertia and you won't see your instruments. Isn't there a way to dial that back, though, my tech? Isn't there a slider? Like on mine, I have, most of these things have like sliders. Touchdown front, and then it's got the movement here. You have to do it for every plane. Oh, okay, I got you. General turbulence, shaking. I mean, you can hear the cabin rattling like for real. Like that's exactly what it sounds like when you're getting bounced around. I got you. You have to do it for every plane. And it looks different because of the chase plane integration. Yeah, yep. I just kind of loosened my grip a little and my hand let go. Interesting. That's typically how you would drop things. The question would be, why did you drop the can of corn if you cognizantly did that? And a sane person would have said it slipped, by the way. It just slipped. Sounds like he didn't want corn. Exactly. This is why we're married. Funny thing is if the dog eats the corn, you'll still end up picking up corn. Doozy's bringing jokes tonight. Doctors usually aren't this funny. Truth. He eats the crow's peanuts all dang time. That's true. Little delusional. 35 minutes, top of descent. I have 302 nautical miles to top of descent. 0124. Yeah, that's about right. Isn't he still a doctor in training? They lose it with the diploma. True, that could be. Zero 0116, huh? What's your flight level? I'm filed for 3-4. Three, 4? Gotcha. Mach 7.7, I'm 7.6. Bathe on descent into Shanghai. Very nice. That's another scenery I can't wait for is, I can't wait for Hong Kong. I'm excited about that one. Susie, what sceneries are you excited? You're a scenery snob. What sceneries are you excited for coming up? My son got his orders. Okinawa is his next mission. Very nice, man. Where's he at now, my tech? I think I'm going to tune into Fort Worth and see if we can hear him. Germany, gotcha. Just to get some yapping going here. 135, 175. I don't know if we're going to be able to hear him from this far. Here's something. Three years in Germany, next 2 in Japan. Gotcha, man. That's good. Does he plan on staying in, or does he know yet? He did a 5-year sign-on, I guess, a 5-year contract. Enlistment, I should say. His contract is 5.5, but they had to extend for new orders. Gotcha. Well, we're down to LA, LA approach, SoCal North. That's it. He was signing back on. Nice. Is he planning on doing a career, my tech? That's good. You can gut it out, man. That's a great. Get a pension out of it. Captain Snorlax, welcome, man. We are cruising north from Puerto Vallarta, heading back to LA. A couple of long flights today, 2.5 hours and almost 3. Leg 5 of the Wolf Pilot Achievement, Adelaide to Bali. Nice, very nice. Could be over 180 grand in the bank when we land here. runway heading for 24 right. Done with MPR. The reciprocal is 071. We're coming in off a Tornado. Tango. Romeo. November. Delta. Oscar. And we want a 2 nautical mile ring there. Will give us our pictures so we can make sure that we have everything drawn in correctly. Incorrectly, not incorrectly. He wants to become an officer. We are on the way to LA, Captain Snorlax. Yes, we are. My tech, he says, wants to become an officer, plans to stay. I'm encouraging him to do so. I couldn't stay because of an injury. If not, I would have done 20 years too. Yeah. I hear you. Absolutely. We're going to be landing flaps 30 at 148 knots. BREF. That's set. Take a look at our ILS approach plate. We'll be exiting left. I usually am exiting left near Whiskey is usually where I'm exiting left and crossing, and then they usually have us go Echo, and then we're gonna park in here where we left from. Is my plan. Our approach chart is we will no longer need that, so we can clear it out. Make sure that this is the correct runway. Yesterday I set up on an ILS localizer that we didn't need, thankfully, and I thought I had it configured right, and I did not. We were set up on a wrong runway at, coming into Atlanta. So ILS 24 right, Cat 2 and 3, 108.5, approach course is 251. And our frequency is 108.5. One 108.5, 251, all good there. Radio altimeter is 118 on the radio altimeter. 118 set. We're looking good. That's a nice sun reflection on the water. Yeah. Should have a really nice approach coming in here. Oh, that was the nice view, too. Where are you flying? Snorlax, you said you're taking off from, you're working on going to Bali, you said? Bali, I should. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh, that's a nice shot. We are almost ready to cross back into the U.S. At least close to that, somewhere in Indonesia. Gotcha. I don't know why I can't see you. I see your view, and you're almost right there. Yeah, there's been a couple of times where render distance has been an issue for me too. I mean, you're pretty much right behind me. Can you see my contrails? It looks like we're actually doing okay, at least according to the board, for our arrivals. We shouldn't have people arriving right around the same time we are. It's me and you, and then the guy coming in from Puerto Vallarta behind us, all within... Huh, that's weird. All right, let's brief this star. Yeah, the star. Looks like we can come all the way down to 5,000 feet right now, assuming we are clearing ourselves down. Right now, LA Center is not on, so that is the plan. So if LA Center does not come on, we're coming down to 5,000 feet. We'll cross over to approach, probably whenever they give us a yell. 210 at 5,000 at Tornado, and then I'm sure approach will have us by then, and we'll follow directions from there. But assuming approach goes offline, we'll be flying. We're going to come off at an angle here and probably go direct to if we're leaving here at 5,000. We're going to intercept the 5,000 feet at Brook, which is right here, Brouk. We should be able to intercept Brouk on an angle here, and then we'll grab the localizer and come in and land. If approach stays on, then we obviously got to do what they say, but that's our plan. If approach logs off and we are left with nobody, power is 12095. Currently we are on Unicom. I think we're going to listen to Unicom over here. So Unicom over there, and then I think we're going to go with 1243 over here. And then
attention, all aircraft, SoCal approach is now closed.
Yep. Never mind. They literally just said, or Matthew just said, that they are closing. So we are.
Bye, guys.
We no longer have any ATC going into LA.
That's what I'm saying.
Which makes us need this CTAF frequency even more. 12095. So, got that set up. They're gone. We'll see what happens. No one is controlling Oceania. It's because it's like, yeah, it's Monday afternoon over there, or Monday morning over there. No, so it's yeah, that's a tough sell over there right now. It's. Yeah, it's noon. Yeah, it's noon over there. But yeah, it's Monday. Monday at noon. So people are at work. My glasses are dirty as hell. So, that being the case as of right now, we just lost ATC going in, so we will be going to our intercept at Brauk, which, actually, we're probably going to be intercepting at Merce, or even closer. Brauk is actually, we're going to be coming in from here and coming back this way. We don't want to be doing that. We want to be coming in and on an angle that way. So we'll probably come in right on the heading, which is at an angle, and then we'll just go direct Kobe. And at Kobe, we have to be at 2200, so 4,000. Yeah. So we're going to set it up for 4,000. We're going to be coming in right around Merck. Do 3,500. 3,500 up there. When we hit our top of descent, when we leave Tornado, who dat? Nichols! Welcome in, man. Heading to Connecticut to help my tech review build a new webhook. Nichols dropping 50 bits. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. What are you doing? We're in your plane today, bro. So, yeah, we're coming in at 5,000 feet. And then the plan is to basically continue on 326. And then we'll come in this way, and then we'll go direct to... we'll descend from 5,000 down to 3,500, and then we'll go direct to the nearest waypoint, which is... Kobe. We'll try to intercept the localizer right around this area here before Kobe, because Kobe is pretty close. We'll see. We'll see what traffic looks like. That's the plan right now, anyway. Let's just double check all of our Tornado at 5,000. We do have a discontinuity there. Brook, Mercer. Kobe at 2,200. I'm going to leave Merce at 4,000 hard. Looking good, man. Looking good. Thanks again, Nichols, for the 50 bits. I think we're going to have a real nice sunset arrival into here. Top of descent in 140 miles at 0124 Zulu. That is 20 minutes from now. Was doing some plane spotting at O'Hare earlier. Saw a grounded UPS MD-11. I'll put up some pics. Oh, nice, man. Yeah. I've seen those grounded UPS MD-11s. I saw one in Toronto. Every time I drive by Louisville, I see at least a few. Where else did I see one? Just recently. But I have seen one at O'Hare as well. Atlas Air 747. Yeah, that's the one right on the fence on North Cargo, Nichols. Scathe got a minus 259 at 1G. Could be. Yeah, that Atlas 74, I think I saw that thing fly in last night. I went to go get my daughter in Rosemont. And, yeah, North Cargo, yeah. Right along the fence, right? I took a picture of that one not too long ago when I was flying out. I think I was flying to Toronto with the wife. I was heading up to Toronto to meet the wife and the boys up there. But, yeah, I think I saw that thing fly in last night. There was a 747 that went not right over my head, but not far off. I couldn't get my phone out fast enough. I was picking my daughter up from the Toronto Mall. The Rosemont Mall there by the airport, and that thing came right over my head. Do you have issues grabbing the METAR on the EFB? On the EFB or on the from here? No, I'm getting it. I got the METAR of 3017. Departure. The departure one, MMPR, was out because of the issues they're having IRL. There's no METAR there right now, but or there wasn't. This is an old one. Check on the landing en route performance calculator. Stand by. I did have an issue with that before, but went in to had that issue in Adelaide. Had to use Navigraph. Yeah. Two 4 right. All operational. Auto brakes 3. Non-normal. It's populating this time. 260 at 10. Outside air temperature, and we're good to go. Auto brakes 3. We can come down on guys. Off on those. I think it's because you hit it on the main page. Might be a bug. Maybe. Got the same error on the main page. That's weird. Glad I got my head tracker fixed, so it's I can actually turn my head and see what the hell's going on behind me. I used to be able to, like, I'd have to turn my head all the way around, and I would get, like, here. Keep getting a door error on the 777. How to get, any ideas how to get rid of? Check your settings. Check if your settings have IRL or sim weather selected. Where's that at, MyTech? In the EFB? I've never had it to stop alarming, but I'm not saying you're. GSX loading does, that absolutely can happen, but you can also come in here and try to close them with the FMC scathe. Try to close it with the FMC on the doors page, where you put in your sim brief ID in the. Is that in here that you do that? Pressure unit, theme preference auto, weather source sim is what I have My Tech? Is that is it supposed to be live or real world? I think you want that real world, right? But don't you want real world? Having issues with METAR request in the 777. Not enough METAR information found. Yeah, not enough METAR. Must be a bug. Get it off of Navigraph. I mean, we already got it set up, so we're good on that, but... Waiting for the 700 to release? Nice. What's up, fathers? Welcome in, man. Sorry. Skimming the border right now. So we have to rely on the sim weather. I rely on my app. Yeah, exactly. The app is here. We have it all. LAX 260 at 10 statute miles, few clouds at 25,000, 17 degrees, 9-degree dew point, 3016, which just changed, and yeah, all good. Dog walk and it's cold. Oh yeah, yeah. Scathe, did you get the doors closed on the FMC? If you come down to the FMC and go to menu, PMDG setup, I think, and then aircraft, I think you can get your doors. The doors are there. I did not tune the HUD. I haven't been using the HUD, my tech, and I'm not about to start right now. Mm. 47. Tune my you got your tune. Yeah, well, I didn't even think about doing it because I haven't been using it, and I'm not going to do it with 5 minutes left to we had 3 hours to figure that out, so I'm not doing it now. Okay, 122.8 we're listening to. I'm going to go and put Unicom over here. And we could do San Francisco approach 119.6 just to listen to something.
Good day.
3.5 hours till landing, nice.
Requesting now for clearance to LaGuardia, Winston 37 Max 8 as filed, information whiskey.
Aircraft calling, you got a PDC. If you didn't receive that, disconnect it.
Delta Oscar Sierra 112, do you want me to read back the PDC or should I just go ahead and...
Nope, you don't have to ever read back a PDC. That's just a clearance. Just squawk the correct code and advise ready to taxi.
Delta Oscar 012, Roger.
Oh boy. Kev, those will be on when we get to 100 nautical miles from the airport. Those predictions will be on. We are not quite.
November 2108 Zulu, SoCal, departure, squawk 4662.
I'm going to try. MyTech, did you get a squawk code?
Number 2108 Zulu, runway 27, taxi to Hotel Charlie, Limburg altimeter 3018. 3018,
Back on 6745 Papa, right taxi, are you sure?
Number 6745 Papa, SoCal departure, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie, Limburg altimeter 3018.
20 Hotel Charlie, 3018.
Your top of descent is 70 nautical miles out. Yeah, mine's 50. Never got anything assigned. If the app doesn't have one, that you didn't get one. Gotcha. Yeah, I do. I definitely don't have one. I wonder if we, now that we're back in the States or very close to it, I wonder if we refile our flight plan, if it's going to be, if it would give us one. But I don't know how that works. If it's gonna pull us, if it's gonna pull the departure from, you know, it's not in the United States, so we're not assigning you a squawk code. Because I've noticed that when I fly down in South America, I don't get a squawk code or a auto ATC ever. Honestly, hate the HUD and the way it looks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, to be honest, Kev. I'm not a fan. I don't enjoy landing with the HUD.
Aircraft on like 6.
Delta Oscar Sierra 112 race taxi.
I know it's helpful. You know, I know it's helpful, but it's not my favorite thing to do.
Delta Oscar Sierra 1112, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, Limburg altimeter 3018.
Taxi via Bravo to runway 27, altimeter. Alternative for the decimal 18?
Yes, 3018.
3018.
Alaska 471, taxi to park via Bravo.
Taxi to parking via Bravo. Do you want us to turn right on Bravo or left on Bravo? Alaska 471.
That Alaska 471 that you just heard, he's the guy who left.
Right on Bravo, Alaska 471.
He left Puerto Vallarta with us. He was heading to San Diego. He just landed. ATC will assign you one if you're not close. If you are not close to landing, auto ATC doesn't give you one because technically our flight plan expired for VATSIM purposes. I can see using bad weather, but I know a streamer that keeps it down the whole trip. Oh, I could not do that. I could not do that. I don't think they do that in flights. Like IRL, I don't think they do that. Maybe they do. Plane clock does not match real time. Really? I have 120 Zulu. My Zulu clock is working. Did you set your is your time in the sim set back, MyTech?
Alaska 1429, SoCal departure, runway 27 taxi via Bravo behind company passenger.
I don't like the tips that show up when hovering over the controls. Can't find where to turn them off. They're in there. I can't do that right now, but they're in the controls. The tool tips are in there. I think it's actually called tooltips or hover. It's legacy. I think you want. It's something to do with like legacy tooltips or something. Snorlax. I have enough for another house. Now where to put it?
114 Hotel Foxtrot, you're in.
Very nice, Scathe.
I'm
going to build up to about 500 grand, and then I'm going to work from there. I want to keep a balance of about 500 grand in my account because they're getting close to dropping all these all the new functionalities, and I want to make sure that I have some money in the bank personally to make sure that I can get some things done that we need to get done, and then from there, I'm going to start working on hotels now. I have houses pretty much everywhere where I want a house, so. Said your top of descent was at 117.
To the traffic inside, is that a AI or a real person?
What?
Number 6745 Papa, radar contact altitude.
We're past 600, 6745 Papa.
November 6745 Papa, Roger. Thanks. Delta Oscar Sierra 1112. There's no one else on Bravo in front of you besides you. Just continue runway 27 via Bravo.
My charts, I think something is running Navigraph, but I'll continue, I'll follow Bravo.
I can't listen to this today.
What's wrong with my charts, but I think...
Nighty-night. People have to have a basic understanding of VATSIM when they come on, man. I get it. But he's asking on the frequency, on SoCal, no less. SoCal Approach, who's controlling a whole bunch of different airports, including San Diego and a few others. And he's asking, if the traffic in front of him is AI. First of all, you're not supposed to have AI anything on while you're on VATSIM. It's just, it's I couldn't deal with that. Everybody's needs to learn. I get that, but you also have to come with a little bit of experience. Nothing, Big Rig. It's San Diego. It's San Diego. It's nothing even. I was just listening into San Diego Approach or Departure, and it's a guy with 30 some hours on. He's new, but looked at your bank account. Not enough to build anything but a shed. Oh well, yeah. All right, we're at our top of descent very, very soon, and we're starting down. As of right now, we don't have any VATSIM coverage in our area. We have just crossed into the United States. And we do have a Southwest back here at 24,000 feet. No loan sharing is allowed. It's not ethical. This time, no errors on doors. Very good. I can give out loans, but I don't think you want the interest rate. Nice. Sharky. I'm very poor after getting my hotel. My RP city is offline. Time to fly or build a city. There you go. Autocorrect is annoying all the time. Autocorrect annoys me all the time. But I am one to go back and edit like all of my texts and make sure that they are immaculate grammar before I send them. I autocorrect my own self almost always. I'm pretty much yeah, I'm a stickler for that. Yes. Yeah, Doozy, when I built the hotel and then the houses after the hotel, I've been very, very low in the bank account for a long time. Like I had, I think, $750,000 in the bank account, and then I went crazy building houses all over the place, pretty much all over near our hubs, and then I was down to like $13,000 again, and now I just built up. I'm back up to like 200 grand. So I want to build up a baseline at 500 grand, and then I'm going to work from there, whether it's new houses or hotels or mansions or whatever. But the mansion took the mansion in the on the Amalfi Coast in Italy took a hit too. That was one of them. LaGuardia to Miami in the assignments. That's a good one. Maybe the option will come and I could purchase a castle and refurbish. There you go. That would be nice. Right up my wife's alley, too. That's sunset, man. Picked out one right near Westchester County. Very nice, Kev. Brandon Cross, welcome in. How long have I been flying? How far are you going? We are on descent right now to fly into LA. We flew from LA down to Puerto Vallarta. That was about 2.5 hours, and then we flew from Puerto Vallarta back up to LA, and we are now descending through 28,000 feet. We will be on the ground, and we're about... I have a discontinuity here, so it's not... Oh, we'll be on the ground at 0200 Zulu. It is... So we'll be on the ground in 32 minutes. Welcome in, Brandon Cross, on the YouTube side. Yeah, that's a good spot, Kev. That's a good spot. I should throw one up by Stewart, actually. But I have some hotel positions, some hotel spots that I want to make sure that I have scoped out. All right, auto brake is set. Coming through 26,000. What's the Love Boat there? Puerto Vallarta. Puerto. The Love Boat. That's a blast from the past. I mentioned Falcon Crest in Nige B's stream the other day. I mentioned he was like, whoa. And but yeah, Love Boat is that might even be better. Might set the flight back out of VATSIM so I can do some stuff while the plane flies back. I might. Oh, nice. All right. There you go, MyTech. Just to get the leg, you're saying? Look at that sunset. Man, do I love how this sim looks sometimes. Why does it give like a 1.5 second view of that exterior view? We are on our arrival. After this flight, I'm an Airwolf pilot. You mean a WolfAir pilot? All right, predictions have started as of right now. 100 miles out. Although Airwolf was a phenomenal back in the Love Boat days. $23,000 feet. Invalid number. Why would that be an invalid number? Why is 155 an invalid number? We'll have the achievement done. Very nice, Scathe. Very nice. Why is predict minus 155 an invalid number? Unless somebody else has it. That's very odd. Watch me land at 155. That'll be hilarious. 156 worked? Oh, that's hilarious. My tech gets to predict minus 155. That is funny. What the hell? Yeah, that's funny as hell. Maybe I spelled it wrong, he says. Predict? No, you were good. I don't know. Levitech's got a mind of its own. All right. Start to get our game face on here. Levitex hasn't worked for you at all. It doesn't fetch the flight plans, doesn't track, it's completely useless. Really? I had that same problem. Did you update your, in your settings here, my tech, did you update your plugin? Because ever since I updated my plugin, to the latest is 1.02. Ever since I updated this, I've had no problems with it lately, other than, obviously, not knowing that 155 is actually a number. All right, standard altimeter, I'm sorry, our local altimeter's 3016. Double check that with my text tracker. It is now 3016 currently. Through 17,000. Let's do a last check on our approach chart. Double check all the things. It's runway 24 right. We're planned for 24 right. Course is 251, 251, 251. Our ILS is 108.5, 108.5, 108.5. All good there. Minimums 118. Radio 118. Nice. I've updated and restarted. It should still fetch SimBrief manually, and it doesn't. Yeah. Thailand. Maybe the keyboard was made in China. And I don't think we could have timed this, accidentally timed this even more better for a sunset arrival. Drag required. Noticed I had the issue when I updated to 756. The automations I had set up were no longer working. I went back to 755. Everything was working like before. Not sure what changed. Yeah, I don't know either. I use Streamflight. It's been pretty good. Yeah, Streamflight's great. Streamflight's not going to track all of your flights, though. You're in a beta build. I think I am too, my tech. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. 202417. I'm 202147. Yeah, 202147 beta build. I'm the same. Snorlax, do you use ProFlow or Flow Pro? Do you use this wheel or anything like that? Because if you do, there is a landing rate. No, okay, never mind. Let's say there is a landing rate pop-up that you could have to pop it up. Go all the way up. SoCal or approach just came on. 128050. Uh, 5,000 as far as I can go now, because that's what the chart says. Double check this, the star, hola. We're coming in here. Sending on the hola 2. SoCal approach, WolfAir 1225, descending on the hola 2 through 12,000 for 5,000.
WolfAir 1225, SoCal approach to Long Beach altimeter 3015. Expect ILX runway, expect visual approach runway 25 left.
Expect visual approach runway 25 left. Any chance I can get ILS for 24 right? Is that okay, or?
Yeah, I can make that work. You can expect that.
Thanks, sir. Okay, FlowPro isn't a prostate drug. All right, I got that. I did not get a squawk code. You say he did assign you a squawk? Ground controller, what's going on? Memphis ground right now. Very good, very good. You guys have an event going on, right, Memphis? Or right ground? Let's see what he does here. This happens all the time to me, man. It's like they wait till the last minute.
712 ATIS here, current at Los Angeles, Long Beach altimeter 3015. Do you have a runway preference?
Set up for right
WolfAir 712, expect ILS runway 24 right approach.
I'm sure you are, ground controller. I'm sure you are. That's awesome.
Car approach, good evening. This is Lufthansa 401 Heavy requesting pushback and start position number 6. Information share on board.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy pushback on the mic is approved and swap normal if there's a scan spotters off.
Roger, pushback and start approach, swap normal for Lufthansa 401.
Dog is mad. Get that dog out of the cockpit. The dog wants to fly. Give him the controls. All right, landing lights are on. We're going to go ahead and throw runway turn-off lights on as well. We'll go continuous here. And all set. So let's see if he breaks us off the star and has us descend early. We're kind of coming over an airport, right over the top of an airport, so I don't know if we can actually do that. He might have to give us a delay vectors out to the right, out to the west to come back. I'll be expecting that he may break us off to come back this way, to come back around. But we'll see what happens. Get our heading bugs squared away, so in case he gives us Did he assign you the squawk you had in the box? He did that for me. That's why he didn't give me a code. I don't know if he did or not. My tech guy, I mean, he didn't give me a code, but he must have given us 244. Yeah, he must have just taken the code that I had in. Since it wasn't 2000, I never just leave it at 2000. Right, let's tighten this up a little bit, and we'll go down even a little bit further.
Southbound approach tonight is 553 on ground at LAX. Can we expect 24 left for departure?
753, I'm actually getting a tower on here in a moment, so it'll be up to him.
Yeah.
I'll get you a change here about 1 to 2 minutes to him.
Power's on.
Okay.
We went from no ATC to full ATC. 12095. One 2095. They saw me come.
3, contact LA Tower 120.95. Go get you the runway assignment.
Over the shower 120.95. 553.
Stop at 401 Heavy. When you're ready for taxi, contact LA Tower.
I'm gonna go Sky Dolly on right now.
Aircraft on the ground at Los Angeles. Further services 120.95.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause.
Good evening, 753, 225 on the ground at Torrance, holding short of
When you retired from the FD, did you ever think you'd be a streamer flying planes, or did you? I always did sim stuff, Kevin. This was part of my plan. This was part of my plan to make this a full-time gig.
Okay, 5325, are you looking for flight following or negative flight following?
Negative on the flight following. We're just going to be hopping over to go to Santa Monica. Thank you,
5325, proceed on course, wind 25013, runway 29 right at Hotel Pacifica.
29 right, clear for takeoff, 2 Papa.
We're actually on. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna arm that, but 7,000 feet. I'm gonna go slats here.
Okay, 1225, flight present heading, descend and maintain 3,600.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 3,600. WolfAir 1225.
WolfAir 712, flight present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Flight present heading, maintain 5,000.
All right, that's kind of. I had us at 3,500, I think, before, so we really weren't. We weren't that far off from what the. We're on vertical speed. VNav's off. Our LNav is off. We're on heading mode. We will get the localizer squared away here in a second. I do not think we are going to need this. I'm going to go ahead and speed us back up to 200. I'm going to go flaps 5. I retire in April 2027. If I make it, I might go a bit early. Nice, Kev. Good luck, man. I hope you do make it. Although, if you get a medical, take it. Hawks Girl's coming in with a prediction of 227. Wow.
Approach November 2108 underground in Santa Monica.
We got LA right over there.
Station longitude. VFR flight following at 1,502.
Could be intercept on the localizer pretty easily. I think we're gonna.
Denver 2102, and just to verify, you said you want flight following to San Diego?
That's perfect for 07.
Cover 210 Zulu departure is its frequency, squawk 4713.
Departure with Sirius Squawk 4713, ready for taxi with the weather directed.
Fire 322 Papa, frequency change approved.
Roger, frequency change, please stop.
WolfAir 1225, descend and maintain 3,000.
And maintain 3,000. WolfAir 1225.
WolfAir 712, speed 200 or less, descend and maintain 3,000.
200 and less down to 3,000.
All right.
Number 2108 Zulu, runway 21, taxi via Alpha, about ready for departure.
21 and the Alpha, let me know
WolfAir 1225, turn left, heading 280.
Left 280. WolfAir 1225.
WolfAir 712, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right for WolfAir 712.
We get our localizer here in a second. Well, he hasn't given us clearance to intercept the localizer just yet. So.
WolfAir 1225, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. You're 5 miles from Kobe, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
5 miles from Kobe. Maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. And clear for the ILS runway 24 right. WolfAir 1225. All right.
Ready for departure. Request northbound towards Malibu for
Number 218 Zulu on departure main outside class Bravo airspace and maintain VFR runway 21 clear for takeoff.
outside the Bravo 216 takeoff 02.
WolfAir 712 turn left heading 270 join the runway 24 right localizer.
Localizer's grabbed. Why is our auto throttle off? Happened.
WolfAir 1225 recycle transponder squawk 5156.
5156 for WolfAir 1225. Why did he wait? Why did he wait to do that right now?
WolfAir 712, you're 8 miles from Kobe, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Alright. Approach mode is armed.
WolfAir 1225, contact LA Tower 120.95 today.
Over to tower 120.905 for WolfAir 1225. Thanks for help. LA Tower, WolfAir 1225. 8 mile final, runway 24 right.
WolfAir 1225 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, WolfAir 1225. .46. We do have 5 knot wind coming in here.
American 652, Sierra information 49 L, select to push on to Charlie. American 652, LA Tower, thanks for the Sierra, push on Charlie, approved tail west, expect 25 right. 25 right, tail west, push on Charlie's approved American 652. Lufthansa 401 heavy on after Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Lufthansa 401 heavy.
Flaps 30, auto brake set. Landing lights are good. Flaps 30.
WolfAir 712, LA Tower, wind 25010, 4 miles trail with company jet, runway 24 right, clear to land.
My aircraft.
1,000.
Eight knots now coming down the eat a little bit. 10 knots coming down the run. But I that up a little.
American 311, Foxtrot's available.
400.
A little windy on the coast over here.
300. 200 minimums. Minimum.
Lufthansa 401 heavy, do you need assistance?
30. 20.
No, now we're departing runway 24 left, Lufthansa 401.
Who was that? Welcome in, guys. Whoever it is, thanks for the raid. Bro Penza with the raid, bro.
American 652, request taxi. American 652, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10 Bravo. Charlie 10 Bravo, 25 right, American
And we'll duck off here because my tech's right behind us.
WolfAir 1225, hold short of runway 24 left on whiskey.
Hold short of 24 left on whiskey, WolfAir 1225. All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We just landed in LA. We did a turn out of LA. We came in and we left LA this morning and went down to Puerto Vallarta. And we are now just landing in LA. And this, unfortunately, is going to be my last flight. But welcome in all. We're all good there. We're all cleaned up. Sorry. Flight directors can come off. Auto throttles off. APU is started. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Born, welcome in. Bright on, welcome in. Who else did I miss?
401 Heavy, thanks. Contact SoCal departure 128.05. Good night.
SoCal departure 128.05. Fuel?
WolfAir 1225, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey. Where are you parking?
I will cross 24 left at Whiskey, and we can take gate 33 if you don't mind.
Roger, exit gate 33 via Echo Delta 10.
Echo and Delta 10 for WolfAir 1225. We're crossing. We're left.
American 311 on up to Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Had a great flight. We had no ATC coming in here at all until about 20 miles out, and then everybody hopped on.
Tower, American 311. American 311, I tried calling you a couple of times. Runway 25 right, on up to Docker, clear for takeoff.
Apologies, American 311, we're getting tied up. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 311.
Did he say Delta?
WolfAir 12, you following the company to the same terminal?
Affirm,
WolfAir 712, cross runway 24 left on Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey, Echo Delta 10 to parking.
Echo. All right, cool. My tech saved my ass there.
Whiskey, Echo Delta 10.
203 is a good landing. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I got a 205 in landing rate manager, and then I couldn't remember if he said Echo Delta 10 or if he said Delta 10, and that's why I was like had a little hiccup there. But my tech just landed over here. My tech just landed behind us.
24-3 on departure, American 652.
There he is.
LA Tower, good evening, Delta 69's over at gate 30.
Welcome in all. Ropenza, thank you for the raid, man. Sorry, we were right on the right on final as we got in here, and like I said, we were.
Who's calling? Delta 69.
30.
No flight plan.
How was your stream, Ropenza? I saw you were doing a little trucking. I've been lurking in there. I'm probably watching my own damn self here today. Yep, I am. But yeah, we're. What is going on, man?
American 311, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good night.
25-3 for 311, see ya.
124.3.
124.3 for 311, see ya.
He gave me yeah, I guess I'm gonna take 3-2. I'll take 3-2 over here.
American 652, RNAV to
Oh,
Docker,
Delta 10 to Delta.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. 3-4 is fine.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 652.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just landed in the IniBuilds LA and are taxiing in. Like I said, we were doing our WolfAir Boeing to the Beaches achievement today was what we were working on, and we are good. It was good. Ended with some ATS. Now just patiently waiting to get your school closing notification with which you're praying for. Yeah, I could see that. He said Delta 10, but Delta 9 is the. 3-3's off of.
Southwest
Delta 144 looking for pushback clearance from the ramp.
This is Delta 10. I'm gonna just come over here to 32. He only told us to go on Delta 10. I don't want to be a jerk and ask him about it. So if school closes, flights in and out of the blizzard. There you go.
Push to the ramp, approved, hold short Delta, southwest 144.
All right, let's get GSX up. We're going to take 32. 32 Bravo with safe dock. There we go.
American 652.
We are on the ramp. Runway turn off, lights off, taxi lights off. And we're looking for 32 Bravo.
LA Tower, good evening, November 330 Tango. We got the PDC. We got information CR. We're just confirming that the Dinty transition, that's actually past our destination. So it happened before that was like just like a fault with the system, but just confirming that that's not actually our route.
Number 330 Tango, I see what the issue was. I have a new clearance advice, ready to copy.
Nice.
Ready to copy, Joseph.
We are here.
330 Tango, cleared to the Santa Barbara Airport, Ventura 8, departure Ventura.
APU on.
Direct Quang, direct. Climb via maintain 5,000, expect 6,000.
Go ahead, kill engine 2.
4.3, squawk 4653.
The N1 comes below 15. Anti-collision light can come off.
Santa Barbara via the Ventura 8 departure, Ventura transition, direct Quang, direct, climb maintain 5,000, expect.
Now we can come over here and go chocks on.
124.3, squawk 4653 for 0 now.
0 Tango, read back correct, expect 25 left.
Come on, there we go. Ground power request. And up here we can go ground power on, APU off. And we can go ahead and shut down the probe heats, tow heats. We're going to leave the B pump on so the flaps aren't out there flapping in the wind. Fuel pumps can come off. Those were already off. That one can come off as well. Yaw damper off. Matt, Gear Jammer, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, Ropenza, for the huge raid. I appreciate it. Coming in with 85 viewers. We are just landed here. Like I said, we're on 7 hours of streaming. We flew down from LA to Puerto Vallarta, and then we turned around and came back as well. So had a real nice sunset arrival into LA, and we probably should let these people off the plane now that we're sitting here thinking about it. A request deboarding. My tech flew along. There's my tech right over there pulling in with his 737 MAX. And, yeah, very fun flight. We came in, we were about 25 miles. We had no ATC coming into LA Center. And then all of a sudden, SoCal Approach came on and LA Tower came on right as we got we had a whole bunch of stuff going on. So, guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf 49. Retired New York City firefighter, just coming in. I've been retired for about 2.5 years. I do a lot of flight simming. I just started a series on city skylines the other night. Actually, last night. Going to plan on doing that a little bit more, at least once a week. And I got a couple other games as well that I intend on playing, throwing it into the mix as well. But primarily flight sim. WolfAir is our virtual airline. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to do so. Here is our Discord and our airline link, and you guys are more than welcome. Ropenza is one of our pilots. Love having him on board, and yeah, so that's kind of my. I try for semi-professional gameplay, but typically it ends up downright terrible for the most part. But yeah, hope everybody's well. You said you finished up with some ATS, and now you're waiting on the school closing call, huh? That's I hope that comes for you, man. That would be good. I know you're expecting that. So, all right, let's take a look. SimTech Tracker. Special set of skills. That's right. That's right, Big Rig. So we came in a little bit left the center line, but not too bad. 212 at 1.17 Gs. Not terrible. I'll take it. We were late. When were we supposed to get here? We couldn't have been that late. Come on, man. My tech's gonna yell at me.
Alright, hold short 25 left. Yes, ma'am.
Screenshots. Let's add another couple of screenshots here. I definitely want. Oh man, I gotta call. Volantis they only give you 3 screenshots on the non-premium side. Watch me work. So yeah, we flew. That's what we flew. I will go over the couple things here, but yeah, we took off from Puerto Vallarta. Came into LA. We had a whole plan for no ATC, but ATC ended up showing up. We got a 210 at 1.21 Gs, so I'll take that. That's well within the norms there. And we'll go ahead and end that flight. If the boss is late, we can all be late. At WolfAir, we don't care. You know, you want to get there on time? Don't fly with us. We don't care. It's the way it works. There's an issue with the landing. It thinks you're departing on the time you landed. We were on time. Okay. I want to get these screenshots in to... We have 3 there. I think I'm going to grab that one, and I'm going to grab the one from my tech. My tech, again, thank you for flying along. That was a lot of fun. Our departure down here was really cool. I actually grabbed the free scenery for Puerto Vallarta from flightsim.to, which was really good. And then there's a free airport and a free city scenery. So pushed back, taxied out, had a really nice climb out. Long flight, almost 3 hours, but it was good.
We'll hold position and stand by for the United company aircraft.
Came in right, just left the center line, 203 at a 1.04 according to 11tex. 203 at a 1.04 in the landing zone and a quick taxi in. Here are the screenshots that we snagged. This is in Puerto Vallarta. Again, a free scenery. This guy was going to San Diego. We don't know who he was, but he was going to San Diego. We listened to him land when we got there. When we got over to San Diego. The Puerto Vallarta scenery in the back. I don't know if I caught... See? Blame it on the ramp. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and complete the flight.
American 3013, no flight plan. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and start.
And I think we are going to disconnect from VATSIM here, and I do have a replay we could play, and we will play that a couple of times. Check out a couple of the angles. We got a few people in.
United 88, we just refiled.
I'm going to go peace out on VATSIM here, and I'm going to shut off Landing Rate Manager as well, and then I'm going to go ahead and put this plane. Let me end the flight. We're going to put it back on the runway here, and we will get it throw it back on here. What's everybody up to tonight? Everybody have a good weekend? Let me get some shoveling done before it accumulates. Is it snowing out there? Is it coming down pretty good, my tech? Good luck, man. Good luck with the snowstorm. Four to 6 already. Wow. Yeah, that's a true nor'easter. I don't miss those, man. I do not miss those at all. LA Center is now on. They're like lit up like a Christmas tree right now. While we're waiting for it to load in, guys, here's what we were working on today. We had the achievement Boeing to the Beaches is what we were working on. It's a WolfAir achievement, and yeah, it's a WolfAir achievement. We went leg 1 and leg 2. We went down to Puerto Vallarta, and then we came back. MMPR, and then back. The other day, we flew this one down. We have not come back yet. That's down to Cabo San Lucas, so we have to fly back from Cabo. And then this one's to Cancun and back, but that's like a 4-hour flight. So that's what we had going on. It was a great day. Church breakfast, old school cafe here in Pensacola. Taught the son to shave, relaxing with the wife, off work today. Nice, man. That is a good day. Let's go battery on here so we can get our setup. And we want to be a load. And we want to be final. On final. Execute. Let's get this plane fired up. Get this thing out of the way. As soon as the engines fire up, we will kick off our replay. And pretty heavy here. Is it, Kev? What we did not do, we did not look at our airline flight from WolfAir here. So my tech came in and got a 268. We were 2 hours and 46 minutes. We did show on time. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, Boeing to the Beaches, leg 2. Very nice. And then I want to check my Aeroconomy balance to see how that 179 grand, almost 180 grand. We're just a few dollars shy. We got $5,700 for flying down there, $5,700 for flying back, all within a couple of dollars there. Doll hairs, a couple of doll hairs off. But why is our plane not fired up? Are the engines running? The engines are running. Okay, good. Let's get this thing, go ahead and hit play. This is where we came in. Yeah, we're turning final here. Yeah, we are flying tomorrow. I don't know where we're going, but we are flying tomorrow. Tablet is still up. Thanks for letting me know. And we can go ahead and shut off the overlay as well. I don't remember doing all that. Yeah, those camera angles are sweet, man. They're definitely. See if it remembers when we put the gear down. They're in there now, Big Rig. If you have Chase Plane, I put them in as community camera angles, so you're more than welcome to use them. I have one set from when they drop. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. But yeah, it's Wow, we looked really unstable from the outside. Welcome in all. We're just watching some replays. We got a couple of replays. We have this replay. I do have a takeoff. I don't know if I have a takeoff replay out of here or not. I can't remember, but LA's looking sharp back there. Need to get your external hard drive to store video of flights so I can watch them back and improve your landings. Yeah, it's I would just honestly, Big Rig, I would use OBS for that. Just record them like a stream. Ah, caught it just before the landing gear. That was a beautiful approach. I flared a little early on this. That's why I floated. I have the camera set to, it's a gimbal on the horizon, so it definitely looks like it's bouncy. I want to look at this on the from the other way and see what this looks like, because I'm pretty sure that the horizon is gimbaled. It's not the plane. Normally you're locked onto the plane, but are you using a throttle and joystick or a mouse and keyboard? I'm using a throttle and a joystick, Horizon. But you wouldn't know it. Normally, it doesn't look so erratic from these views. These views are new to me, and I have it gimbaled. It's a gimbal function, but yeah, I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog joystick and throttle. Right there, too early on the flare, and it pulled me back up, but. We got a 201 on it. .203, yeah. Not terrible. I was using FS Realistic, yes. It's still on right now, actually. It's a cool view, man. I like it. I like it, Big Rig. I'm definitely gonna buy it. I kind of want to see what the drone. I don't think it's this shaky when you're coming in off the drone. Yeah, see, look, you're gimbaled, like with the plane. I don't know. Maybe I am a little unstable there. I'm not unstable, but I'm definitely moving it around a little bit. It just when you're in those other views that are locked onto the plane, it's definitely more apparent how much you're moving. It was windy. Yeah, right there. Early flare. And too much of it. What is going on? A little off the center line from there. That right there, Infinite Horizon, that's my setup right there for my gear. And do one more shot here, and then we'll do a longer one, and from the window view. We're pretty off the center line, though. Some of these would be good for a video edit for the start of your stream. Yeah, you're not wrong, Big Rig. That's a good call. Very humbling angle, this one. Even with that flare, it's damn better than mine. I float too often. I'll be going around more. I should be going around a lot too. I'm getting better at it, but yeah, see, like right there, it was just a little too much, a little too early. But it is what it is. Learn every one of them. Every single one's a learning. All right, guys, I think we are going to continue the raid and continue to share the love. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Today we had Big Rig Bones with a 45-stream streak. Thank you very much for that, sir. Mallor Aviation, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Captain Pebble, thank you for the 5-stream streak. U.S. Express Transportation, thank you for... I got the hiccups. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Trauma XXC, if you guys are on Twitch, please hang out for the raid if you can. We're going to go raid Stu. He raided us last night. He's on Memphis Center. No, he's on Indy Center during the Memphis Center Fright Night thing going on. So, what's up, Ice Cap? Welcome in, man. Captain Pebble, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. Lockdown, thank you for the follow. Real Lord Blackheart, thank you for the follow. Craig Greg 89, thank you for the follow. Wild River Bush League came in and said, Wild River Bush League came in and dropped 50 bits. Nichols, thank you for the 50 bits. Ropenza, thank you for the huge raid. Yeah, let's rock and roll. What's going on, Ice Cap? Sorry, we're just wrapping up. We were just watching some replays, and we are heading over to raid Stu. Stu raided us last night. Ground controller, I see your collaboration, but I've got the raid set up. We're already I'm sending the crew over to Stu. He raided us yesterday nicely, and we're gonna raid him back. So I will get you. You were on the list. I will definitely get you, but we're gonna head over to Stu. Yep. No worries, Ice Cap. The VOD is ready to go. No worries. The VOD is ready to go. It will be set up as soon as I get done here, and that's it, guys. Thanks over on YouTube, guys, for hanging out. Looks like we got a couple of subscribers over there. I appreciate that. And, yeah, and over on Beam, we got a couple people that were hanging out as well. So, catch you guys on the next one. Thanks again for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, 11:30 or noon my time. And that's what we got going on. So, let's please throw this chat message, this raid message, if you're a Tier 1 subscriber or higher. Please take this raid message and paste it into over into Stu's stream, and we will go head over to Stu and say hello over there. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow, and guys have a great week. If you're over on the East Coast, be careful with the